Isn't it annoying when the beat just doesn't drop because of when I press the pause button? Good evening. It's the 3rd of July, 2021. It is 12 minutes past 7. It's about 5 hours before it's America Day. I'm a European, though. I couldn't care less. I hope everyone had a lovely Saturday. I played a lot of Star Wars: The Old Republic. I had a lovely drink in the sun for the last time this week, considering how the weather is going to look. And I started watching The Good Place, which might or might not have been the worst idea when it comes to doing stuff on time. Anyway, we're going to be doing more zero time. How many freedoms does your Liberty Stick deliver per second? I would say about 5 hamburgers and 7 Wendy's per freedom. But yeah, tomorrow we're not going to be doing anything in regards to America Day because like I said, I'm European. And besides, what did America ever do for my country? Answer is not much. Canadians and Polish did. Not the Americans. Anyway, before I start saying any more hot takes, I sound a bit tired. That's because I just had dinner. And because I might or might not have spent too long in the sun today. Anyway, so yesterday we ended with, if I remember correctly... Well, we didn't end with my water flying down the handle. That's my mistake. We ended with poison in our veins, if I remember correctly. We will see. And we still have 5 endings to go. Usual rules apply. First thing I hear in chat is the first thing we do. We have a new one for C, 2 new ones for Q, and 2 new ones for D, for both D, Q, and D. We have first come, first serve, but before we're going to be doing any of that, I am first going to be fixing these 2, because we still have 2 death scenes we have to watch. And in order to give people the time to go ahead and come, and, you know, maybe someone might read us, probably not, but you never know. I'm going to be going through both Q's death scene and D's death scene, and in the meantime, chat can decide for themselves what they want to see next. Before we do that, however, here's the current timeline. It is starting to get filled up quite nicely, and we have a bunch of questions. This is the one that I'm the most intrigued about personally. I don't know which one it is. There are a couple of locks we've started to discover. So there's a lot going on. But first, let's start killing some people, shall we? Also, today, as a result of the content that might be shown, everything stays in the adult mode. So last time around, we voted for D team. Today, Q is going to get the axe. Isn't that nice? Streamlabs, wrong, worst possible moment. Yeah, like I said, I hope everyone is having a lovely Saturday. I just enjoyed some rays.
Your vote has been accepted.
Carlos, why?
Smart move.
Precisely.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended.
It's immediately start getting into the thick of it.
As the next game will begin when you will win. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying.
I just realized.
The memory
So
loss
it's
drug
seconds,
will
must have
not
been-
be
Oof.
distributed to the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to...
Gotta tell yourself. Well, fully understandable. I mean,
All members of a
I assume that if you are doing that on a Saturday, then maybe you're doing it as like a side job. So, like, yeah, that's a big oof.
pleasant dreams.
But in that case, allow my stream to keep you awake. Getting money for it. Oh, you poor sod. Maybe a kaboom will help you stay away. Help you stay awake.
Where are we?
I think this is the pod room.
Damn it! It's no use! It's locked and won't open.
What's with this collar?
I don't know. It was on my neck when I woke up.
fucking brat! It has to be you!
It's not. Eric, stop.
Tell us how to get this thing off!
I don't.
What the fuck?
A door. Maybe it's.
Is this another exit?
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, Q-Team. As such, according to the rules, Q-Team will be executed.
What are you saying?
I was not expecting a yellow door in the pod room.
Was a trap set up by C-Team.
The world is full of possibilities. You have caused one of them to become realized. That's all it is.
What the heck? What is this? Take it off. I said take it off.
Ah! Open, damn it!
May you rest in peace. Scanda Oreganda.
Boom. Now, I might be misremembering yesterday's stream. I mean, it has been 24 hours, but didn't we see that same yellow door somewhere else? And if we did, why the fuck does it exist in the first place? Anyway, let's quickly go ahead and do first come first serve again. I'm going to have to once again vote for D team real fast. Doing Q team is going to vote for D team, and then that's kind of where we're going to stay because the game remembers the last action that you've taken.
Like I...
So we're going to vote for D team. So now all the votes are once again evenly split.
Just help you.
There we go. Now we go to D team, and now we go to Q team. Where is it? There we go. This is one. And now, going to vote for D team. And now the end, Sigma and Vi get the choice of being absolutely horrified.
What?
There we go. This is also just to, you know, to kind of let everyone get awake and maybe join the stream if they so desire before we really get into the meat of things.
Your vote has been accepted.
The plot thickens.
Why would you? If Carlos voted for D-Team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the result he was going for. He wanted to kill the 3 in D-Team.
No.
You said it earlier, right, Mira? The note Gab brought? It could have been a trap from C-Team.
Right.
That was at the
But
top.
that doesn't mean voting for D-Team.
Yeah, that was bothering me as well, but I figured that it might be a good way to kind of start off this stream.
What it says in the note. Because regardless, as long as Diana doesn't flip on us, we may be screwed anyway.
Mira?
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
Yes, you can. Just say the note never arrived.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying.
There we go.
Every lost drug will not be injected.
I find it interesting that the death scenes apparently can give you new information.
They'll be able to regret
Because if we hadn't seen Q Team's death, we wouldn't have known about the yellow door. At least not where it leads, which only leads to more questions. And I'm not sure how to process them all. Like maybe there are secret routes between the wards, but if that's the case, then that opens up a whole new can of worms.
Diana? Diana! Fi! Where are we? I think it's the healing room.
Hey! Open this door!
What is this color? No idea.
D-team's what? Yeah, that's why I'm kind of thinking about what it means.
Let's take them
Like,
off.
let's assume that it's the same yellow door, then that
There's no
opens
hope
up a
for a key.
whole new can of worms.
There must be a way.
In regards to who is regards to, you know, wards and who go and who, if they are truly separated.
As such, D-Team will be executed.
No!
Damn it!
Why? What's Q Team thinking? If they were going to choose us, then there was no point in sending Gab.
That's true, but
Third person
to
in.
be a choice
Yeah, that's
this
kind of what
game.
I'm starting to think as well.
Something nonsensical. Illogical.
Like, that's kind of the issue. Is the cloak. If like there are different.
Listener decided to kill all of them. In a way, they are the true culprit.
Would you stop talking nonsense?
Oh boy, is the game calling us out as the player?
You won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
But yeah, that's kind of the issue. Is that
Let's jump.
the second that it turns out that people can move between the wards and are lying about whether or not they can. Like, suddenly the amount of people that could have killed D-Team shoots up to everyone. But the same goes for Mira or even Junpei. Like, at that point you move from two potential suspects per ward to 8. Because everyone can be lying about whether or not they truly know if they have entered or not. That's kind of my issue. Anyway, let me quickly save it, and let's see. I believe we have now seen all the death scenes. Yes. Okay, good. So, as for chat... We've got 1 new one for C team, we've got 2 for Q team, we've got 2 for D team. It's up to you guys, as usual. Or doesn't it matter? No, or even though the votes get doesn't matter. I'm not sure if it matters anymore, but if it does, we will know at some point. So we've got C, we've got Q, we've got the. You can't think straight right now. Mandy, are you supposed to be asleep because you're sick? Well, let me actually do something real fast. Random.org. In case chat itself, everyone would care as you do. I mean, dude, I care about you because you're my mod. Otherwise, I have to. If you can argument with indeed, let's go for TT and C team something. Okay, you're having an argument with a D&D dude. Oh boy, I feel like that's going to be an interesting story you're going to tell tonight. I mean, there's only 1 new one for D team. Hang on, is that a fucking Gatling gun? Oh boy. I believe that was a Gatling gun. What the heck? Oh boy, oh god, the anthropic principle. Bane of philosophers everywhere in the world.
this is...
The rec room.
It's the new year. Huh. The vote was at 13:30. So we slept for over 10.5 hours.
Okay, so they at the very least
Wow.
survived 1 game
Not
probably.
necessarily.
Right. Zero explained it earlier.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate.
I'm sorry, but I'm not, Mandy, I'm not sure why you would think there would be a rabbit ride in the rec room. I've never seen a rabbit ride before.
Forgotten we did. So, we've woken up a bunch of times already?
Something horrible could have happened, and we don't remember it.
And I can't even think about it without getting chills.
Yeah, I'm also very confused about why Mandy is talking
is
about
that
a rabbit
usual,
ride.
And we're trapped?
How about a drink to pass time then? There's a lot of things we can
Strange
do here.
nightmares.
Junpei, in 90 minutes, we'll...
I'm kidding.
I mean, isn't that the perfect time to get wasted? I mean, if
They
you're
are
going to
22, you know.
get down anyway in 90
Longer
minutes,
that
might as well
little
drink
boy
now
who
to know.
played Old Maid with you years ago.
Is that so? True. Looks, tastes, and other superficial things change with time.
Exactly.
But there must be something inside you that's still the same. Swimming, going to festivals, getting into snowball fights in the schoolyard. During the incident with the rabbits, you protected me, didn't you?
Aww.
The Junpei
Imagine
from
not.
back then,
Imagine not going into the shower room in 999 and having no context for this conversation.
One of us who changed first. No. You might not have changed at all. It's just me seeing things I missed before.
Let me tell you something, Junpei.
I wasn't exactly planning on shower room. How about a nice shower to be already this useful?
Carlos,
The hell? You make it sound like I'm some brat who lies to himself.
Once, I couldn't save my parents because of my inexperience.
You?
wait. You weren't a firefighter then?
I was 18. I'd only just passed the test. I'd come home after buying a birthday present for my sister. At that point, I'd arrived before the fire department had. That's why
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
I managed to save my sister, but not my mother and father. It was because of their support that I could become a firefighter. And I was never able to even thank them. Sorry. I kind of brought the mood down. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I don't want the two of you to end up having any regrets.
So please, fuck on this table while you still can.
Say it while you're alive.
While we're alive.
Please don't say that. It's bad luck.
Carlos is really hinting at them to get their attention out.
Okay, let's find a way out of here. That is the first step to staying alive.
God immediately punishes me for it. Boy, oh wow. 1 second, guys. I am immediately being punished for what I just said. Punishment is swift into today, it seems. Anyway, rec room. Yeah, also ominous towards the armor for some reason. Let's see here. Let's just start over here. I wasn't gonna ban up already. We've got 100% pure jam. We've got the rules of chess, which I might actually be playing tomorrow. King, knight, pawn, queen, bishop. That's a rule that I'm not familiar with. Oh yeah, that's right. First move is always. Got something that shut. Okay. Let me see here. What else is there? There is something with extra slots. Got a jukebox. Can't do much with it at the moment, I believe. Nice music though. There's a house of cards. Can we flip the house of cards? We can. Okay, so that's a mathematics equation, it seems. Is there anything else here? There's a bar. Collect the booze, exactly. We have a wooden box. Okay, good. We've got a small wooden box. We have Sadman 570. You're not supposed to ever drink it. So bad wine experts everywhere lose their will to live after tasting it. Okay! Oh boy, I'm going to drop the volume down in 1 second. There we go. There's water right there. Let's grab the water. Let's see here. There is a roulette wheel. Bunch of numbers. Not much we can do at the moment right there. Let's see. Oh, there's oil. 130 milliliters. Some dumb joke about cooking, it seems. There is a fire hook. Okay, good. Is there anything else? Collect 5 coins. Okay. Is there anything we can do behind the bar, perhaps? Like, is there like a behind the bar? Doesn't seem to be. Records? Oh, nice! Like real record players. Maybe there's something here. No clues. Is there anything on the walls that we can do anything with? Oh, look! Oh, hey, look at that. 3, 5. Okay, and we've got a hammer. Steam aside, how much do you care about the Esmond duels right now, Thrap? I mean, I care in that we are in the middle of a puzzle room and I need something to keep my mind occupied. So, do tell me how bad it is at the moment. I've actually been watching Code Carnage play Final Fantasy all day, so. But I am interested in that. I get the feeling that it's going to be an absolute minefield in regards to Asmongold. We have a round cylinder. We have 3. 1 is a rook. 2 is a. I know what 2 is. That's a. I don't know the English word for it, but I know what it is. And 3 is a. Well, is a king. Okay. So that's something between warrior or dragoon, chat. Dragoon, no question. Warriors are wannabe idiots. You are a. There we go. You are the king. There we go. First, between Dragoon or Dragoon chat. Dragoon, no question. And we have a coin and a number note. 05, 28, 21, 26. That's not helping me. I mean, I'm sorry, but I just will forever. It's also telling him to go Dragoon. I mean, obviously. I will probably watch Asmongold stream like tonight or tomorrow. After stream. I watched Code Carnage all day. Because I feel like Cole is going to give the game a bit of a fairer shot. And because he's just, I mean, he's a lovely, Code Carnage is like one of the most lovely streamers that I've ever seen. Anyway, is there anything with 4? But yeah, I mean, I will forever have a hatred for Warrior because I had to level Warrior back when you still had to level 2 classes to get to a job. Let me actually write this down before I'm an idiot, before I forget. 05, 28, 21, 26. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I will forever have a hatred for Warrior as a result, because I really was not happy with that. Had to, I mean, it was that or stay as a Lancer. You know. Oh, don't begin about cross. I had to level Archer in order to get my cross-class skill for Dragoon. Don't even begin with that. Stream shows were not actually playing Final Fantasy. That is a long and storied history, German, that I am more than willing to explain at some point that isn't while I'm in the middle of a puzzle room. Mandy, we have determined a long time ago that you are a madman. I'm doing something wrong here. Oh yeah, there we go. Let me see here. I still don't know what this means. Like, it says, I assume that this is related to this, but I have no idea what this means. It's not the letters of the alphabet because there are only 26 letters in the alphabet, as far as I'm aware. Maybe there's like some place that I'm just not looking. There has to be more. Like, we've solved. I get the feeling that I'm like only missing one thing. And once I find it, no, maybe it's in one of the armors. Let me have another look again. Oh wait, hang on. It's oh, that's false. Letter chart. Okay, hang on. So 05 is S, 28 is P. Okay, so that's spin. Don't ask me how I know this. I've played too much Roulette to follow New Vegas. that's the honest answer. So that is spin. I presume that it goes here. There we go. And we have a roulette wheel and another coin, which I presume we're going to have to collect 5 of. Let me put the coin in just in case, you never know. Okay, is there a place we can put the roulette wheel? Ah, yeah, right here. Okay. Make a heart. I guess, let's play. Oh, hang on. Okay. So this has now started lighting up. And we have... Hey, look at that! Look at these lucky sevens. I get the feeling we're going to have to make a heart. Oh god, this one. Okay, so while we're doing this, let me quickly go ahead and help you with the Final Fantasy streamers that aren't actually streaming Final Fantasy. Because that is an honest question. So, I was once, in a distant past, part of a group called the Saibatsu that are all Final Fantasy streamers in some capacity. Does that work? That does, but then again, no, wait, that does not. Okay. So they're all Final Fantasy streamers, and for reasons, let's call it the December incident. Due to the December incident, I left, and ever since then, I've been in contact with a few of them, but there isn't necessarily any contact. The reason that it might seem like a lot of people aren't streaming Final Fantasy at the moment is because we're basically in the middle of a content drought. So at the moment, we are waiting on the new expansion to arrive. Which, as a result... oh boy. Where am I going to put this, please? So as a result of that... I had this one! God damn it, there we go. Let me actually just put this one down and try to find something for you. Anyway, so yeah, so as a result of that, they are just streaming other stuff at the moment because there's no Final Fantasy content. Although, to be fair, if you like look at my streams normally, so when I am not actively seeking certain people out, you will see that I'm actually streaming more Mega Man content. That most of my hosts are actually Mega Man content and not Final Fantasy content. So that is the... Hopefully the question is somewhat answered. In the meantime, I'm having kind of trouble with this puzzle. And also, Mandy, we've long since determined that you are insane. Let me... Where can I put this? I guess this would work, but then we have a bunch of problems over here. But yeah, like, I'm not sure why people... I know that, like, Kokanis is streaming Final Fantasy 14 because... it was a donation incentive, even though there is some mumbling with the donation. But anyway, so it was a donation incentive that he reached. And Asmongold, I'm not sure what made him decide to stream the game in the first place. I will never understand why he decided to do that, knowing that no matter what he's going to say, it's always going to be wrong. Would this work? Maybe. Hang on. Is there a piece that... no, this is kind of the piece that I... There are basically three pieces that I have the most trouble with. Okay, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I can kind of see why Chad pressured him. On the other hand, like, give the... I don't know the dude personally. Like I said, the only interaction we've ever had is that he decided he didn't want to watch my content, which... Still don't know how the fuck that... how my content even came up for him. But yeah, but I can see why he might want to play it for himself. At the same time, Asmongold has been one of the more vocal people that have derided the game, so I can kind of see why. I can kind of see both sides. Like, he's not necessarily helped his own position over the past few years. I am being an absolute idiot at the moment. It's a puzzle. It should not be this hard. Hang on. This might work. Okay, hang on. We might have something here. Just need... Only fit one way, because everything fits multiple ways, unfortunately. That's kind of the issue. Is that depending on how you place them, the three big pieces that I'm having trouble with are... so there's many big... I mean, on the one hand, yes. On the other hand, he also has kind of created a Twitch chat culture that doesn't necessarily help his case. Like, I mean, we can discuss content creators all we want all day. Asmongold has not helped his position with the culture that he has created in his own Twitch chat. This looks like this is the only way it can go, which would also imply that this is the same, but then again, it could also be here. This piece goes somewhere else. Because we can do this, but then we hit new issues. Same if we do it the other way around. This shouldn't be too hard. I swear to God, I'm having more trouble with this than I should have. Does this work? Oh, hang on. This works, but then we have a problem with this one. I'm almost 99% certain that this is how this is supposed to be. Same with this. I'm almost 99% certain, because that's the only way that these three pieces all fit together. It's just... the rest. Let's put this out of now. No, let's not do that. There we go. This one fits. Is there a way for me to... I really don't want to look up the answer. But I am kinda stuck. This is the piece that I have the most trouble with. Almost all of the other pieces all fit together in one way or... Hang on. It also fits like this. Which wouldn't necessarily interfere with this, but then we have a bunch of white, and there is only one block with only white. Yeah, I'm going to have to look this one up. Apologies. But I can sit here the entire day and not get to the answer. So, my apologies. Let me see here. Let's see if I could have found it out on my own. So this piece. Yeah, no, okay. If I had figured out that that piece would go there, then this piece would have been here, then the rest would have been easy. Then we could have worked from that. I'm just an absolute idiot. I did not realize it. This is wholly on me. This is wholly on me. For not realizing that. Well, anyway. I assume this one goes here. Yes, it does. Get this block. It said, I apologize, but alas, I could have been stuck here for an entire hour if it wasn't for the answer. The coin is another coin, and we have a calendar card with... Okay. I get the feeling that this is for the cards that we knocked over earlier. But yeah, like, my issue with Asmongold is not necessarily his content, but more that he hasn't made life easier for himself. Okay, so hang on, so we have... Ace... Let me just quickly see where it starts, and then from there I can start counting. Okay, so Ace is 1. And it moves to 12, so it moves to January... Okay, so it moves to 12, I presume. Okay, so it is 1, 4. That's an 8. That's 9. 194 minus 11. Hang on. Queens? Oh, hang on. I'm being an idiot because 1 doesn't exist in cards. I'm an idiot. So it's 183 minus 10, 12, 12, 9 plus 9, 4, 12, 5, 8, 11. Which is apparently going to give us a number. Can I get these dice out? I cannot. Okay. Is there like, if we can get a bunch of matches, then we can like burn the wood, but I haven't found them yet. Let me see. Maybe I'm just being an idiot in regards to. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm an idiot because here are matches. Sunset 24. There are some matches here. So now we can burn the wooden block for whatever is in there. Where's the wood? There is the wood. So let's light a lovely fire. But I'm kind of interested. I'm going to be interested in seeing how both Go Carnage and Asmongold will think about the game itself. Because I feel they will have very different experiences just in general. Okay, that's a coin. That's it? Okay, well that's another coin. It's not necessarily helping us, but hey. Maybe we can do something with the jukebox? Is there maybe something about the jukebox that I haven't noticed before? Cards. Started character off screen. Ahead of screen. Okay, no that makes more sense. Playing parallel ahead of screen. Well, I mean, like I said, I'll probably watch his stream later tonight, or at least parts of it. And we have a bunch of dice. And actually, hey, that's the song that's been. That's actually a really nice way of doing diegetic music. Anyway, we now have the dice that we need in order to formulate our answer. Okay, so we have 100. Okay, I'm going to grab myself a calculator for that one. First up, I get the feeling we're wrong and just in general wrong, because the number is not going to give us a 3-digit number, what we have. This is not a 3-digit number, no matter what we try to splice it as. 183 minus... I get the feeling there is something here. Maybe it's maybe it is actually the month. So January, August, Jam. Hang on, we might have something here. October's O. Odd 9 is S minus odds plus. Hang on, like look at that. E plus Q is a D. Sad man. Okay, hang on. Oh, hang on. I believe I know what this means. Jams minus odds plus Satman is, I believe, the different things we found throughout the room. So where's Jam? Because that's the first number we're going to need. Jam is 100. Minus something plus Satman. Satman is over here. That is 570. The only other thing is the oil, which is 130. Now we actually have something we can work with. So 100 minus 130 is minus 30, plus 570 is 540, but that's not a number you can put in. Oil 130 milliliters. The jam is 100. The Satman is 570. So how are we going to make... I'm kind of with odds. That's the only thing that I'm... Because it can't be the oil. Because... that won't work. Is there anything we've seen in this room that deals with odds in some way? Odds. Is there anything to do with odds that we have seen? I guess technically these are they odds in some way? Maybe. Guess they're odds in that chess is a game of odds. I mean, this is technically odds. Those are all the odds of getting something. Am I being an idiot? Maybe it's only the fourth one that kind of confuses me. So the 10th month is October, so that's an O. Then we have double December. Then we have September. So that's odds. But it can't be oil, because oil gives us 540. And while that's absolutely an interesting number, it's not a number we can actually put in here. We are going to need to find a number that has like something at the end. In order for it to become workable. Maybe we need to like put this from milliliters to centiliters, but there's nothing in the room that would imply that. That's the gem. We know what the gem is. That's the sad man. Hell, I'm just kind of thinking at the moment. Fucking hell, like I'm missing one. What the fuck could odds mean? Maybe it could potentially be the 3, but I'm not certain. Hang on. I was just kind of clicking randomly. But this might actually be it. Because these are odds. These are odds of 35%. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like, so we have gem, which we already know is 100. Minus the 35% odds. Plus the 570 from Sadman. So 100 minus 35 is 56. Plus 570 is 635, which is doable on dice. So the oil was just there to confuse us. That's mean. There we go. I will say that's some clever misdirection by putting the oil in there. That is some really clever misdirection from the game by making us think that we have to use it in some way because the oil was never used in the end. Open. Okay. Well, only one way to find out. Let's press a button. There we go. That was by far the most horrible puzzle room yet, and that's only because of the hard puzzle. That's the only reason that this room isn't fun for me. Also, those are machine guns.
The decision game.
Rules?
This decision game utilizes the 3 dice located during the group search.
So, these then.
To begin this game, each player must take 1 die and roll them together on the dice table. If all dice show a 1 on the side facing
Whoa, 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 wait, what? Just a... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
will then unlock, and all
That's not a game.
to escape the room. However, if even a single die does not display a 1, everyone in the room will be gunned down.
What? Oh my god.
That's...
What the hell is this?
I
shit?
kind of want to say, like, that's not a game.
This isn't even a fucking game.
But then again, everything that we've...
Is 1
I will say it fits the room because everything we've done so far has to do with casinos and roulettes in some way and chance.
will be gunned down.
But still,
Those are all the rules
that's mean.
to everyone.
That's so fucking mean.
What are the odds?
Huh?
The odds will get all the dice to
1 in
roll
216 though, but...
Oh, it's 1/216th, so...
Yeah,
about
1/6 to the power of 3.
0.46%.
There we go.
0.46?
Gatling guns operational in 30 seconds.
Shit, there's no time. Just roll them.
Ah, god damn it! I can't die here.
Are we going to be here until we roll 3 ones?
Huh?
10, 9,
That's insane.
Okay then, here we go. Come on.
Pray hard. If we pray, then it's gotta.
I mean, what decision is there to make? Well, we'll be here all evening, folks. Get yourself a good book. Because I get the feeling we're going to be here all evening. Well. Also, fun fact. So she said 0.46, right? So that means that there's a 99.54% chance of it not happening.
Wait, that one doesn't count.
0.9.
Your hand slipped. That was.
What did I just say
Yeah,
again?
what she said.
5-4.
You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right?
954. That's it. That's the power of 10.
Oh, okay.
So to give you an idea of how low the odds are, the odds of getting this of getting this in 10 tries is 4.6%. The odds of getting it in 100 tries is 37%. The odds. Hang on, I'm being. Yeah, where's it? Shit, it's gone. Point being, we're going to be here for a while. Why don't they just drop through the ground? That is a very good question. At the same time, I don't think that they really had the time to. Yeah.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Air,
Do we really need a current casualty count?
Diana, Sigma. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei, Akane.
The fuck?
These 8 are now deceased.
What the fuck happened that Diana and Sigma are dead? I just love the casualness of the voice, like, here are your current dead people, even though nobody's alive anymore to say anything. We're going to be here all evening, I feel, so let's sit back and grab a drink. Like I said, the odds of getting this in 100 tries is 37%. Which is just 1 minus p to the power of however many chances you want to get it. How many chances you want. There we go! That wasn't even goddamn close. Can you not roll? Unfortunately, I didn't see a timer, so no. I didn't see a timer anywhere, and I can presume, and even then, they just said that it would automatically activate after a minute. So they've Zero already thought of that possibility. Giving it one more go, if not, then we move on to another one. I am not going to be sitting here all evening trying to roll 3 ones. Oh, Christ.
Huh?
No way.
And how exactly were you going to weigh the dice in less than a minute, Mandy?
Oh, yes! Yes! Hell
Remember, there's a 1 minute timer to this thing.
We're alive! We're actually alive! Yeah!
Okay, so here's a neat little thing to know. The game will automatically roll 3 ones on your third try.
It's 1/216!
The game isn't as annoying as to just...
Yeah. You're right.
I just can't believe it.
You know, like the game kind of puts its finger on the scales to get you guaranteed win on your third try. But you can actually get... you can... I have seen people get it on their first try.
Then my heart wouldn't be pounding a mile a minute right now.
Like, if there is chance involved, it really is chance. It's just that in this case, the odds are so low that the game kind of puts its thumb on the scale.
Come on! What are you doing? Hurry up!
I don't think I've seen Dream
So, no, I have seen streams of people getting it on their first or second try, but the odds are just
He still isn't
astronomically
letting you
low.
leave, huh?
I'm really glad.
That we're alive, or
Both.
I see Junpei has started the partying.
Nothing beats a cold one after surviving a close call.
Come on! You guys should join me.
sorry, I'll pass.
I'm really not in the mood for it.
Akane is just being an absolute party pooper at the moment.
Hey, are you already drunk?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Drunk on life.
I'm
Buzzed on this kick-ass feeling of surviving the impossible.
You probably shouldn't drink too much, Junpei.
Why not? We're just going to conk out again in 40 minutes anyway, remember?
Exactly.
We just experienced the miracle of hitting 1/216th odds. 0.46%, guys, come on! Let's use the remaining time we have to savor this awesome moment.
A miracle, huh? It definitely would be. If it happened on the first try.
Whoa, Akane!
Please, what are you saying?
You're not
We
supposed to
only
lean
played
on the
dice
fourth wall
once,
like that.
right?
Are you sure about that?
Akane, you're not supposed to lean on the fourth wall.
We just don't remember.
At all.
And in reality, we've rolled the dice over and over again.
Huh?
If we threw them 3 times, the probability would be 72 to 1. I wouldn't really call those odds a miracle.
There's still...
Oh, so what?
There's still 72 to 1. That's still next to
I'll say it again.
impossible.
We've only gone and thrown the dice once. Once.
Right, Carlos?
Yeah, that's true. What are you trying to say, Akane?
Carlos, let's say you were going to roll 10 dice all at the same time. So, do you think you'd end up with all of them displaying a 1?
Fuck no, the odds are 1/6 to the power of 10.
Impossible.
Right. The probability is 60,466,176.
Akane, you're not supposed to be good at math.
But that's essentially
Math.
impossible. If you tried 60,466,176 times, however, what would happen?
The likelihood of all of them being one is...
Not so much of an impossibility, right? I'll give you another example. Junpei, if 2 to the 4th power,
Hang on, let me change the
16
stream
people
title.
compete in a rock, paper, scissors tournament, how many matches are needed before a winner can be determined?
Why are you talking about...
Just answer the question.
There we go.
Really? Okay, first, the 16 narrow down to 8. Then 8 to 4 and 4 to 2. After the final round, one person's left standing, so... a total of 4?
So, what would happen if 2 to the 100 did the same thing?
It'd be 100.
And how confident do you feel about winning this tournament, Junpei?
I'm not, obviously. You're out of the competition after you lose just one match. You'd have to win 100 rounds straight to win.
But someone will do it. and
That
win,
is a fair
right?
point Akane is
A
making.
victor who wins 100 matches without losing one will exist.
Getting
Do you know
out
what
as
I'm
well.
trying to say?
I am drunk on the ambrosia cold water
Only
at the moment.
Because of circumstance. I mean, more or less.
Well, duh, but why are you...
It may be obvious, but it's important. The one who lives on does so due to circumstance.
The anthropic principle.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yep, and Bane in
It's
the
connected
eyes
to
of
many
philosophers
worlds and
around the
multiverse
world.
theories.
The hell are you?
Also changed the
This
screen title to
universe
something
is
that
a
Akane is
little
about to
too
say.
well suited for human beings. That principle explains why. They say, for example, that if Jupiter was just a bit smaller, the Earth likely wouldn't have even formed. That's not the only instance either. There are physical constants throughout the universe. But if even one had changed the tiniest bit, humanity wouldn't have been created at all.
But anyone can see we do actually exist.
Yeah,
And
that
that's
traffic
exactly
principle
what it
basically
was.
says that for every that
We exist.
that
Therefore, we know that we exist.
precisely.
Perhaps somewhere in reality there are countless universes devoid of humanity.
There might be
where the
universes
idea of
where just the
humans
universe is
didn't even
already
exist.
ended.
But it isn't possible to know if those other universes exist or not.
And
That's because
there have actually
there are
been
no
serious
human beings
papers
to observe
dedicated to the idea of
within it.
multiverses.
The only universe we
And
can measure
there have
is
even been
our
papers
own.
describing how we might
Therefore,
measure them.
This is the
But that's
universe
like
we
so
exist.
far into the realm of fringe science that I'm not even going to discuss it here. I have read some of the papers, I
1
don't
plus
understand
1
most of
equals
it.
2 is a form of
but
tautology also, right? The
They
left
exist,
and
but they
right
are like the
sides of the equation
if
simply
science
don't
is the fringe
That's
of,
sophistry.
you know, if
You
universities
sure?
are the fringes of science, then this is like the fringe of the
Get what you're
fringe.
trying to say.
What I just now talked about.
Maybe, somewhere in this world, there are an infinite number of histories where we were executed by the Gatling guns. But we don't know if those histories really exist. Basically, because we're dead in those histories. The dead can't observe the world. Only those who are still alive can do that.
Yeah, it's an exciting time to be an
Therefore,
astrophysicist.
We exist here
Not that I'm one.
now.
I'm just dealing with the other kind of annoyance in the world. That of humans and politics.
The
Instead of the
opposite
stars.
what I just explained could be true as well.
Which, fun fact, I believe they found a new type of supernova
Universe
this
could
week.
be not meant for humanity. Maybe there's one not limited by gravity, where they travel faster than light. You can't say for sure such a universe doesn't exist. If it does, then we could expect that aliens would be interacting together within it.
Like, I've always had an affinity for, an interest in astrophysics, but my mathematics isn't quite as up there
That was
as
the
you need to
universe
be an
God had
astrophysicist.
intended in the first place. And this one is a failure.
It is actually like, even if we just think we do.
So,
Boltzmann brains are
we
not even a
exist in
topic
the
I'm getting
universe
into
now,
today, German.
What's the matter?
You guys talking like this, I
Like, the
don't feel
thing here is
drinking
that
anymore.
it would be a neat
Kinda
reversal
getting the
of
feeling I was an
um,
idiot for acting like we
religion.
won the lottery. I mean, don't
so
you
that
agree?
you can see the Matrix.
There could be a history
Yeah.
somewhere out there that's happier than ours right now. Then maybe it's really true.
We might be in the history God abandoned.
It's not necessarily like the universe got abandoned, like my title is, but I feel like my title just gives more food for discussion. It would also be a nice reversal of religion.
Current casualties.
You know, like we believe that God has ordained us to be in this world, but it might entirely be that God has long since fucked off and created a new one where we aren't a part of.
These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-passes will be revealed. I kill, fool, moon, fate.
I still don't know how Sigma and Diana died though. That's kind of my problem.
That means only Phi is still alive.
Sorry. Forget what I just said.
Yeah, but it like I said, like it
like
would be a
you're the
nice
ones
reversal
who
of,
left us
religion.
God
You know,
hasn't
that
gone and
people
abandoned
might be
us.
worshipping a god that has long since decided that we aren't worth it.
Didn't you hear that announcement? 5 X-passes were released. The only one left to die is Phi from D-Team. and
Can
then-
somebody punch Junpei? Thank you.
Junpei! Don't you ever say that, even if it's a joke.
Kane being the reasonable one for once. Anyway. there we go. Okay, so that's that. That's definitely an interesting. It's by far the most philosophical timeline we've had so far, I feel. Anyway, so that's C team done. So we have Q team and we have D team. Both cases we have first come first saved, and we have another one. Guys, please pick your poison. I do have random.org here, in case chat is unwilling to pick and choose. Coin flip. Coin flipper, there we go. Flip one virtual coin of a Deutsche €2 coin, there we go. D team, not the yellow button. Okay. Some point we're going... Hang on, that's actually a good question. Where the fuck are we in the flow? Oh. I mean, we're once again, like, the question keeps existing. Like, what is happening here that it creates so many timelines? But I guess we'll find out right now. I guess we're going to find out what the fuck is happening that so many timelines are being created from it.
Would you stop talking nonsense?
The fuck?
Zero! You won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
What the fuck?
No!
What's wrong? You okay?
Diana?
We're alive.
You okay?
We really are alive, right?
Yes?
Are you sure you're all right?
It was a bad dream.
Applaud. The plaudicta acta aber est fabula is applaud. The game is over.
No,
Or the play is over.
never mind.
I believe that there's actually like a note that says that. I'll check just in case, but I believe it means applaud the play is over. I've actually used it back when we raided. And when I explained my reasoning for leaving.
The trash disposal. Isn't that what it's called on the map?
I will kind of translate the other two as well once we see.
Where's Spy?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Hang on, let me actually see, because I believe that it's like a file screen. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's like cinema. So, morta hora certa horta incerta, which is what we've heard with Q team, is death is certain, its hour is uncertain. The second letter of the phrase is applaud, the play is over, as I just said. We don't need to know what that is. And the other one, design vater dum flecti sepere precando, is fate and the dooming gods are deaf to tears. Which, considering the situation, is
Maybe she managed to get out of this room.
rather...
Do you think
Yeah.
we can? It opened. Sigma, it opened.
Oh, okay. What's the goddamn trait?
Well, I didn't really expect it to, so... Vi!
What the hell are you doing in there?
Uh-oh.
Cutting my
Fi.
neck. What do you think I'm doing?
Why the fuck are you in there, Fi?
In here.
You're locked in?
Why?
How should I know? This is where I was when I woke up. Stuck inside this incinerator.
Fi, why are you inside of an incinerator? That's not a good place to be in this
Hang
game.
on, we'll get you out now.
Like, not at all a good place to be in this game.
Damn it! It's locked.
Is there a keyhole?
I don't see one. Probably an electronic lock.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Incinerator startup will now commence.
No. Incineration will not start up. No. No, that will not happen.
Okay, Fi. Stay calm.
You're the one flailing and freaking out here.
Anyway, we have to do something. Either stop the incinerator startup, or unlock the door.
Yes, there was another incinerator.
This side.
Yeah, congested? How the fuck is... Wow, wait, hang on. How the fuck is that happening? Just for my reference, what server is he in? So that way I can avoid it. If he's in Zodiac, I am fucked. Because I was planning on doing some PvP tonight. First off, music, absolutely terrifying. Second off, let's get Fi out of here because he suddenly becomes the crispiest Fi ever. Adamantos. Okay, never mind in that case. Bunch of goggles. Whoa, okay. Hang on, there's nothing says in here. 2 screws and 1 screwdriver. Okay. Let me actually write that down. That might be a good thing to do. 2 screws, 1 screwdriver. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else here? And the word tick. Okay. Empty that. There you go. There's also a box in there. That seems to be locked, but that's examined just the case. But in that case, I assume that he decided on Warrior if he's stuck in Limsa. God damn it, as my gold's chat. Yet one job! Okay, so this must probably be tick. Let's see here. See, that's the only thing that we can deal with once. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've opened the shutters. Good. I can see stuff now. That's good. It's at least better than before. Is there anything we can do here? That's a stop, but doesn't say what needs to be in there. It's a button with screwdrivers. Can't do anything with that as well. That's the door that's open. I presume we can't exactly abandon Fi, as I figured. What else is there to do? Can I maybe switch over to Fi? Oh, okay. Yes, I can. Good. Okay, good. There's a screwdriver here. And what seems to be something that we can weigh, so let's immediately weigh the screwdrivers. And that's 133, okay. That's 133 plus 2 times something. Screws, 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 where are screws? Kinda panicking here. Kinda panicking much. Oh god, screws, screws, screws. There are no screws here. Oh no, wait, hang on. Can I unscrew this? Okay, I can. Okay, good. 188 pounds. Okay, and the 2 screws together are 22. Okay, so that's 155. Good, now we can do something with that. Okay, let's switch back. 155 is right here. There we go. That's the 2 screws which are together 22 grams and the 153 gram. So apparently, oh, didn't mean to do that, but we can now, I guess, unscrew that. So far the puzzle room is rather easy, so I'm kind of terrified of what we're about to find. I just had to open my mouth, didn't I? Okay, moving on. Let's see there. That will work. Then again, this one can go in a lot of places. Let's first kind of start dealing with the ones that can't. Okay, that won't work. That won't work. That won't work. Maybe this will work? Okay, that will work. Okay, good. That works. Let me see here. That's 4 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6. Okay, so the only one that would probably go in there is that. But then there is nothing that can go here, so probably isn't that. But if we do this, then we probably can, because now I believe we can put you in here. So on the top left corner, yeah, I kinda realized that as I was okay, let's see here. There's no way that this is going to fit anywhere else, so this one has to be here. Oh, that's actually rather neat. That fits rather neatly. The only one that doesn't fit at the moment neatly is you two. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay. Good. And we have a note in the trash disposal room. Max out the needle. Okay. Thermometer. Okay, needle for a thermometer. So I presume that means that we need to like burn this. Have we anything to burn it with? Oh, hang on, we have a gas torch. If we put the gas torch with Phi, she can burn the thermometer and make it believe that it's hotter than it really is. Okay, good. So far the puzzles so far are really logical. I'm really liking it so far. Okay. So the needle is now moving up. The coin has fallen out. There, okay, that coin. Yeah, they're reusing the coins from the rec room. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Zero is being a cheapskate. Which we can then probably use in order to... There we go. Because we have before used coins to open up that. So you can press the button. Okay, that's totally not terrifying in the fucking slightest. Okay, so Diana is too small. The coins were in some other puzzles too, I guess. Yeah, I mean... You okay? You okay there, buddy? Incineration in... No, incineration in 3 minutes. Sigma, are you okay there, buddy? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't... honest to God, didn't know that was a thing. People say this. Maybe reports it would be a... I'm so sorry. But if the game is allowing me, then I have to try. I am so sorry. Oh god, I should probably not be laughing at that. Anyway, Fi! Got something for you. It's a present. Okay, let's open this one up with the screwdriver that we have. Okay, good. And we have... And we have... Ta 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 ta. Okay. 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 I guess this is the only place it can go. I am not liking this. No. I am not liking this in the... What do you mean you found it? No, we are not, we are not, no, and the preparations are not complete.
First, I will tell you a story about the past. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. As a result, after a falsely accused man was sentenced to death, his wife took her own life. A taxi driver died in an accident. of 6 people.
Well, that at least
Just 6. But 6 billion
that at least explains the 6 people needing to die.
lose their lives as a result of that lone snail. Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
No, I don't think that.
Now,
I don't.
to explain the rules,
Ugh.
should be clear that a revolver is set up beside the chair right now. It contains 6 rounds. 3 are live, and 3 are blank, though they are randomized within the chamber. Pull the trigger, and the odds a live round will fire from the gun are 6 to 3, or 50%. Oh, and the door to the incinerator. It automatically opens the moment it detects the sound of the revolver's discharge. Live round or blank, it doesn't
So 50-50 odds if Sigma lives or dies. Check the rounds before. Yeah, that's what I would do as well, but unfortunately.
fires. What will you do? Pull the trigger, or refrain? Diana, both of their lives rest upon your decision.
Fuck.
Shit! God damn it!
There's no time, Diana. Pull the trigger.
What?
Logically, which one has more to gain? If we don't pull that trigger, I'd obviously stay alive. My chance of survival would clearly be 100%. But then it guaranteed Phi's death, as her survival rate would be 0. What happens if we do pull it then? The incinerator door would open, and Phi escapes. Chance of survival, 100%. And this choice still allows for the possibility that I may live.
Yeah, but you basically put Diana into a or you
50-50.
give Diana a mental
You
trauma
understand,
that she will probably
right?
never recover from.
It's either 100 and 0, or 100 and 50. It's obvious which one is the wiser choice.
How dare you not even consider everyone else's feelings, Sigma? What if the shot is a live bullet? Do you really want Diana to end up blowing your head
Precisely.
with her own hands? But why? If I don't pull the trigger, you'll...
Don't worry about me.
No.
Diana, please.
Fuck.
Listen to me. What would be the most ideal outcome for
The most of the outcome is that this whole situation wouldn't happen in the first place.
That both of you stay alive.
Okay, then think. Which one of those choices has that result as a possibility? If you don't pull it at all, one of us will definitely die. If you really want to save both of us.
I'll have to pull the trigger.
I mean, both are making somewhat reasonable points, considering the fact that Phi is basically offering to, you know, die for the sake of.
Don't worry. Just trust me.
Don't do it!
Fuck me. Fuck it. Oh, you were fast, Mandy. Wow, I hadn't even noticed that yet. I'm just going for it. I want all of them to live, and the only way to do that is by pulling the trigger. I don't care what fucking Phi thinks. Like, she's not the one that has a goddamn trauma at the end of this. What do you think that the trauma would be for,
Is open.
you know...
Incineration process terminated.
Imagine seeing Phi burn alive. What kind of trauma would that give to Diana and Sigma together?
Can't be.
Oh, fuck.
Why? Why did you
50-50
do it?
odds.
You murderer. Murderer!
50-50.
I didn't matter at all.
Yo, no, what do you think would have happened if you had burned?
Didn't
Bad choice? Do it again? Oh god, no, Diana, no, no, Diana, no, 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 Diana, no, 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 no.
Please wait for me, Sigma. I'll be joining you soon.
Wait! Diana! Stop!
Diana! Diana!
If you have feelings, I said it yesterday as well. I have said this yesterday as well, but if you have feelings of suicide, please talk to someone. Because your life really is worth living. And I don't care how many times I have to say it throughout these streams. Your life is worth living. Even if right now it doesn't seem that way. She might have had a point, but at the same time, are you willing to put Diana and Sigma through the trauma of her burning alive? Let me actually check where we are in the flow. Fuck. So this is the timeline that connects to the rec room. Let's just first make sure that Sigma is alive. 50-50 odds once more. Odds of being in a favor, 75%. I see no skip button. It has to be.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process.
I don't see a skip button. I'm right now hoping.
Sigma? Sigma! Hey, you alright? Are you
Thank
hurt?
God. Thank fucking God.
Oh,
Huh?
damn. My ears really hurt. They're killing me. That might have ruptured my eardrum.
The worst part is we're going to have to see Fi be burned alive at some point. Simply because that's an outcome.
What the hell were you thinking, Diana? Why did you
No,
pull
no,
that trigger? We got lucky that it was a blank. But if it'd been live, then Sigma...
Hey, it's all right. Everything turned out fine.
There's no way I'll accept that the end justified the means. Listen, Sigma. Diana made the decision. It was her choice to pull that trigger. That means she didn't care that there was a 50%
That's not at all what it means.
So, where are you going with this?
If she wanted both of you to survive,
And she did. She saved your life.
then she had to take the
Now, you
odds.
should probably be thanking her.
I didn't ask for any help.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Do I even want to know?
Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These three are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed.
Okay, good. Only Q
That
team
is all.
in this timeline.
Damn. I can't believe it.
So, because of the vote at 1330, they were executed.
That's what it looks like.
Even Q.
He had to deal with a handicap.
Yeah,
He
that's
probably didn't even realize something was wrong.
That's the second time they mentioned Q's handicap, but I don't think that the helmet on the head is necessarily a handicap.
What's wrong, Diana? You too?
The fuck? I'm positive if I've been a bit quiet. But there isn't really much to say at the moment.
Poison. Probably while we were asleep. Why?
Seems like it seems like they're being poisoned, and I can only assume that it's the same poison that happened that we ended yesterday on.
Gab.
Yeah, I mean, imagine this being the first one that you do.
These are.
Like that would make the coming decision probably a lot harder to decide on.
We're saved. Gab, he brought us the antidote.
Yep. So now we have a full run from. Now we know what happens in the timeline Q team died. So
Let's drink these.
C team was busy in the medical department while D team is doing this.
These are the antidote.
And then
Please drink them. Akane.
C team does either the rec room or
We can trust her.
uh,
The handwriting is
something
definitely
else.
hers.
Carlos.
Oh yeah, so the C team does either the rec room or Monty Hall, depending on
Carlos chose Q team.
depending on whether on which decision is taken.
Then
That still doesn't explain the transporter, but I get the feeling that the transporter is the timeline where Phi dies. I think that that's how the timeline for Q team dying works.
Carlos intends to kill all of us.
No, I know that this timeline would have been a lot. Yeah, precisely. But I feel like that is part of the makes it more fun as well. Is that, you know, like since you don't know where everything is or how everything connects at first,
Exactly.
it would create, you know, more tension. Like let's say that this is the first time that you get this.
I can't believe that.
You wouldn't know if the antidote is real or not. Like we know the antidote is real because yesterday by luck we had it.
Why bother doubling down on
The you know, by luck yesterday we got
C team?
the poison timeline. But if we hadn't had that, then this would have been an interesting second decision right off the heels from the first one.
You choose. Diana, you saved all of us before. I trust you to do it. But
I mean, we know it's real. It's no, I'm not going to ask just about this. We know it's real. I know it's real because I personally chose the antidote yesterday.
I'm gonna trust in C team too.
Which also explains why there was a 30-minute timer on the game, because the antidote game needed to happen immediately afterwards.
I still don't get it. What in the world is C-Team thinking? Did they have a fight?
You mean Akane and Carlos took opposite stances?
That's the only explanation that makes sense. Akane sent Gab with the antidote in order to save us. But that would have been an incredibly unfavorable outcome for Carlos. If that wasn't what he wanted, then he wouldn't have voted for Q-Team.
Aren't you thinking too hard? I really doubt that Carlos intended for Q-Team to be executed.
How can you be so sure?
Yeah, that's kind of the issue.
He's an honorable firefighter who saves lives.
Simple-minded as always.
I mean, simple-minded, but
We've
does have a
only
degree in
known
multiple
and lived
physics.
with him for 5 days. How could we have any idea what he's thinking? No, it's not an issue of time. It's just not that easy to see a person's true
Could
self.
overthinking hitting bullseye with it though.
Even yours?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Does that mean you're hiding something from us?
Ooh, are we finally getting some juicy details on Fi?
Yes.
What is it?
Don't laugh, okay? My hair is actually red.
Oh my. Also a fun one, you could have noticed, because her whiskers are red. Or her eyebrows, I mean. No, whiskers. Goddammit.
But I mean,
That's actually a great little reveal, because the eyebrows are red, so you could have known
So that
beforehand.
color-
It's dyed.
I also like that that is apparently considered to be shocking to her.
well, I'm a redhead too.
Yeah. You're being rude to Diana.
Exactly.
Well, it looks good on her, of course. I mean, try to picture it. My face, but with red hair.
Aw, I think it'd be super cute.
Not too bad.
Sigma, get your head out of the gutter. You've already gone through all of this back in Virtue's Lost Reward.
Ah, good. It seems you three are okay.
Zero.
It's good for you to rejoice while you can. You can look forward to a dark future.
What does that mean?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Meredith's revelation holds. I wonder what it could be, Mandy? Or, yeah, I wonder what it could be, Mandy.
90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Let's just say that depending on your choices today, the game might get flipped on its head. Anyway, talking about Fi and forced character development, let's kill her. Which came out way too happy on my end. Don't kill people in real life. That's bad. It's against the law. And also just, you know, against moral ethics. Don't do it. You will not feel better. But in this game, unfortunately, Fi is going to have to die in order for the transporter room to make sense. So, yeah. Deficiency redness is caused by making react differently to certain drugs. I mean, to be fair, it's entirely plausible. But I wonder what it could mean. Might be some juicy revelation still waiting for us. Some rather spicy revelations.
Consideration commencing.
No, that's not what I mean.
Come on! Stop this, please! Zero! Zero! You can hear me, right?
I mean, but in order for the transport room to make sense, this is going
Please!
to have to
Say
happen.
bye. Just say bye!
That's all I needed to hear from you, Sigma. Thank you.
Bye!
And Diana, you can't blame yourself. No matter what. You made the right decision.
I mean, seriously, don't kill people. Live according to Ken's rules. Regarding the imperative. Categorical
I feel
imperative.
like we'll see each other again. So I'm not going to say goodbye.
You know, give the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people.
I want the two of you to keep on
And in this
living.
case, the greatest amount of happiness would be if I did not have to die. But the transporter timeline demands it. We are but observers in a story whose outcome has already been told. I wonder if this is how God feels at times. Knowing the outcome. And also knowing how hard it's going to be before we get to there. I should probably mention that I'm not necessarily religious, but, you know, not necessarily against the idea that there's a higher power, but since it's scientifically improvable, I'm not sure if the discussion about it is useful. Or to put it differently, like, if you need a higher power in order to do good, and in order to live a good life, then you're a shitty person. Like, if you need someone else looking up from above to tell you, to have you do good stuff, then... Mandy, don't. Like, seriously. Like, seriously, if you need a church in order to do good, then you're a shitty person. And if you don't need the church to do good, then I would love to have a nice cup of tea with you. Or just go out and have a drink and just have a good conversation.
What are you doing over here? Just wanted to be alone for a while.
Something the matter?
No, not really. It's been 3 days since I came to DCOM, but nothing's happened. Nothing strange at all.
Isn't that a good thing?
Proof of God existence scientifically.
It's
I
a memento
don't
from my mother.
really think there is.
You're not sure?
And besides, axioms are like things that you assume to be true, but if there is no way to prove that those axioms, then you hit kind of the mathematics problem of proof.
They told me what happened. They said that my mother died immediately after giving birth to me. And
But
she
yeah,
left
like
me
I
this
don't
bunch.
necessarily mind religion because they can be great ways to kind of give a sense of community.
What about
But
your father?
like when you have too
I
much of it,
know.
or when you
There aren't any
you know, like
reasons
kind of
either.
put your let your entire life revolve around it, then it becomes toxic.
I think
But
this
so
is
it does
something
for
we can
everything.
look into this.
You know, like if you
It's Latin.
same with politics or something else.
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. What was my mother trying to tell me?
You know,
Thought about
like
it
I
for
don't
so
mind
long.
religion, but like
Maybe
everything, if
There's no
you
specific
you know
point to
like
it at
take
all.
too much value out of it, then it becomes
But-
toxic.
I still feel like I'm missing some kind of important message within it.
I mean, to be fair, like the ancient Greeks
Not
actually got
even
rather
gods can
close
return
to
the past.
atoms, even if they
So
themselves
live in
didn't
the
even knew
moment.
it.
So you have no regrets.
It's actually where we get the
That's
word
not
atom
the right
from.
interpretation?
Well, if you take it at face value, I guess that makes sense if I was a normal human being.
Does that mean that you're not?
Like,
Diana.
you know,
I want to ask you something.
like
Would you
well,
mind
I
giving me a
like
hug?
my first of all, like my relationship with religion is kind
I'm
of
just really tired.
hard and annoying. But you know, like
Thanks.
if I have to give a good example, like imagine a church that helps
Really
people in
relaxing.
need. That's a good way to do religion.
It's no problem.
You know, like it's or church that acts as a community
maybe
center, even
stay
if you
like
aren't
this for a
necessarily
while?
religious. Like that's for me a great way
I don't mind.
to do religion.
Hey,
The other end of the scale is what happens with American
It is.
with American religious extremists.
You're a completely normal girl, Fi.
Like that's the other end of the spectrum. And I'm
You're
kind of,
really nice.
you know,
People tell me it's a
like
fault of
don't
mine.
force. What I'm basically trying to say is don't force people to live according to your
Thanks.
rules. Like if the
You
rules
already
make
said
society objectively better, then you know try to
Okay.
convince them, but
Good night,
don't
then.
force people to,
Good night, Fi.
you know, to just live according to your rules. And this obviously goes mostly for rules that you know affect everyone. You know, like It's basically one of the rules in my stream. Like, don't be a dick. Like, unless you get, like, a good example of this is, for example, is sexuality. Like, unless you get physically ill from seeing two people holding hands, and two men holding hands, or a man and a woman, or two women, you know, like, why the fuck would you care about what happens in someone's bedroom? You don't. Unless you unless you have to actively watch it, in which case I've got different questions for you. You know, like, why care?
Now announcing the current casualties.
It's the same with vegetarianism. Like, you know,
Q team. Q.
if someone doesn't want to eat meat, let them. Unless, you know, it's not like you have to stop eating meat.
As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed.
But I'm kind of going on a rant right now, and that's not fun to watch.
Fool.
Of course, people are welcome to jump into the discussion, but I kind of feel like I'm just kind of preaching for the choir at the moment.
They must have been executed. The vote at 13:30. Stabbed us in the back, huh, Carlos?
Plans are proceeding smoothly.
This affects your as one of you is gay.
Thanks to you,
That
Dr.
is a really nice way to say it. I need to remember that one. That's a really nice way to put it.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
That, Mandy, is just some serious truth. That's safe. The fuck? Hey, hang on. Wait, what? The fuck is the new one? Anyway, I wanted to say, okay, let's move on to Q, and the only new one that isn't first come first save, but up to you guys. Do you want to see what's new in C? Do you want to see Q? Do you might want to see first come first saved of D? Let me know. I wasn't expecting there to be a new one. I kind of assumed that we were done with C, to be honest. So those are our options. We've been neglecting Q. Okay. In that case, we have first come first saved, and we have staring. Oh, we basically have Q, or we have the three of them together. Let me know which one you want. Oh, you don't want to see Eric, to be honest. In that case, chat is at an impasse, so chat is going. I think he's annoying. And chat is going to have to come to a decision. Unanimous. Because you're with 2. If there was a third person, I would be going like, haha, that third person can go ahead and break the tie, but I'll let you guys decide. C, Q, or D. And just for reference, this is the current timeline. Okay, then we have 2. First come, first saved, and not first come, first saved. In other words, do you want to see showers or not showers? Not the yellow. Okay, it has been decided. Not the yellow button. There shall be no showers so far in this stream. Why is that title called Radical 6?
Nope, it won't even budge.
Ah! The hell is that?
formaldehyde solution with...
A pig.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
We're in the biolab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy.
Oh, that's where the one in the
Something
control room
like this in a
yesterday
bomb shelter.
came from.
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale. It's like a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe this place is an isolated location for researching all kinds of viruses like that.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Mira is being Mira as always.
Isn't it too early for dinner?
I don't think that's the issue,
It's been
Q.
4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times during all that, but if Zero erased our memories...
Of course, we wouldn't remember.
No.
Too early for dinner. I don't know.
What's this?
Maybe when they eat. I mean, to be fair, like Spain and Portugal, they eat way later.
Slash the pig's stomach.
Like I believe in Spain,
Whoa,
sometimes they don't
for
begin
real?
with dinner before 9 p.m.
Would that mean that we...
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
I mean,
There's no way
fair
that we-
point, but
We're just gonna have to do what he said.
I guess the biolab it is. Oh, so hang on, let me scratch all that out. Hang on, I've heard that music before. Oh, it's the laboratory music for from Future's Lost Reward. Now I remember. It's the laboratory music. Anyway, there's a note here. It's my 90% of fatal footage. You figured out how combos are rotations effective for level 4. Yay! Also, he's a warrior, so I don't care about his opinion at the moment. Must have been doing research on cells. Okay. Let me see here. Research notes in the biolab. Careful examination of the green and pink liquids reveal two different cell structures. Separating the liquids results in different colors. One thing is clear after inspecting the separated liquids under the microscope. The cell structure is unique for each color. Okay. That's different. That is a piece of the DNA model. Okay, slash the big stomach. That is not helping. Can we use the microscope at the moment? Okay, not yet, but I got a feeling it's going to be important. That's a machine. Does it work? Apparently we can unscrew it. Okay. You have a cover of a centrifuge. Okay. Anything in here? Oh, there's a centrifuge manual. This device is used to mix and separate liquids. Place 2 test tubes with liquid in the machine. The centrifuge will mix them and output the mixture into 1 beaker. Place 1 beaker with liquid into the mixture. The centrifuge will separate the liquid into 2 test tubes. Okay. I mean, to be fair, at this point I don't remember my Dark Knight rotation, but I remember the AoE buttons, and that's about all that I need to know to be better than 50 to 70% of the community. But let's not discuss that game. Maybe tomorrow. Should I play it? Because I'm not here. What we're going to be playing for Sunday sessions. Who knows? We might. There's a mechanism on here. I don't know. Maybe to the cover of the centrifuge. Dumb idea. Oh, I was meant as a joke, Q team. You weren't actually supposed to do that. Anyway, we have orange top something something. I assume that the other one is white, but It's the middle one that I'm having to look. Whoa, okay. That's bright. Oh, that is bright. So there's specimens right here. Can't do much with that at the moment. That is the... Can we leave? Okay, we are trapped in here. So no go backsies. No clue what this is supposed to be for, so let's continue on. That is a pig's stomach. We do have the beakers. I feel like we're going to need to do something with the beakers. So let's go ahead and I guess separate the two liquids. Remember the camera room? You mean security? From Virtue's Last Reward? Sorta. Yeah. Okay, so they have been clearly separated into red and white. Let's also go ahead and separate the green liquid. Blue and I presume... Okay, I wanted to say green, but apparently it's yellow. Okay, still is not necessarily helping us, but let's just kind of see what's in here. There's a knife. Pointing on the glowing shelf. Oh, you mean, yeah, no, you mean the control from yesterday. Yeah, no, I noticed that, I noticed that as well. So it seems like control really has access to all of the different parts of the facility. Which makes sense, I guess, because it's the control room. File on Phonetic Bio R. Okay, the incubation period for this virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Symptoms include blood erupting from the body, then death. Okay, we have a microscopic lens. That's more normal. We have a power cord. That is okay. I presume that we can like start using the microscope now with the microscope lens. Where is it? There's it. Okay, so let's put you in. Let me see here. Let's see if we can look at this. Okay, we can. So white is... I presume that that's like 1, as in it has like 1 cell, but it can either be 1 or 0. I'll have to have a look at the other ones to see what it could be. Okay, so white. Okay, so that's 1, that's 3. So white is 1, red is 3. Yellow is 5. And finally, hang on. Let me go back out. Finally, blue is 2. Now there was a thing that had like that had like all of these colors on them, so probably that is going to be the password, like right here. So I presume that this is like the password. So yellow is 5, red is 3, white is 1, and blue is 2. Okay, good. So far so good. So far the puzzles are... Oh joy, it's this one. But this time it seems to be a bit harder. Let's, as usual, kind of start off with the ones that you can only move into one way. Yeah, it seems like this technically could be done again. Yeah. I guess we're going to have to do this one again, but hey, so be it. Oh, that one actually fits really neatly. I'm kinda... Oh, okay, that fits. That fits. And then I presume that this one goes here. Okay, good. From here it kind of works itself out, so... Sure. And then, since it all fits... I kind of like that it all fits. Like, that helps with... it makes it easier than the last one, to be honest. Capsules. Okay, hang on. I'm going to have to get another paper here. So, yellow is 5. No, wait, hang on. 1... Oh, hang on, no, wait. Yellow is 1. Purple is 2. Blue is 3. Red is 5. Getting good at it. Yeah, I mean, after 3 days of this, you kind of start to notice patterns. So, let me see here. Can I do anything else with you? They are locked. Can I perhaps do anything with you? Oh, hang on. There's a power. Hang on. I can use the power cord. Yeah, so use the power cord. Okay, apparently don't use the power cord. Then what do we use the power cord for? Maybe for this machine? Oh, okay, yeah, for this machine. Okay, good. Okay, we can't put anything in, but the knife is thin along, so maybe we can put the knife in? Okay, we can. Good. After the third time today, yeah, that as well. There was something here that said orange. I'm going to have to assume that this is blue. I know the other. This has to be white. It's only that one that I'm not fully certain about. Let me just get all of them out. Orange. Let's just put the white liquid in. At the bottom, orange we don't have yet, so let's create orange. Where is the... there it is. Okay. How do we make orange again? Random guess. I've never been good at color theory, so this might take a bit. Oh! Oh not! Okay. Orange is the top. And then I presume that blue is like the other one? Because that's the only way that all three of them can exist at the same time. So blue in the middle. Oh, never mind. Let's empty them. White first. Then blue. And then orange. Okay, there we go. Good. Okay, we are starting to get there, because I noticed that all of them were having an E at the end. For science. Just for science. Let's just put this right here and not think about it too much. Let's just not think about it. Let's just move casually back to the screen. These are symbols with 5 colors. So yellow is bird. So that's bird. Purple is fish. Human is blue. Plant is red, and then insect is white, which is 4, it seems. Okay, so far so good. Let's now put them all together. We have birds. Then we have fish. Human. Okay, there we go. I mean, I guess we're going to have... Ow, damn it. Okay, so they got stabbed with something. Probably, I can only presume to be a needle. Now, let's go ahead and put you where it needs to be. There we go. Okay, so now the other one can be moved. And with that... Oh god, okay. Picking formaldehyde. How are we going to slice it? there a way to slice it? Is there anything in this room that allows us to slice a pig? Because the knife, I believe, broke off, but I can check it again just in case. Where's the knife? There's the knife. Okay, so how are we going to be doing this? Let's just first put this on here. Okay, so oh, hang on, the machine has a drawer. Okay, good. And there's a scalpel. Okay. And it's clean, and we have... What's in the pig's body? Whatever it is, I get the very bad feeling it's about to become important.
An unfortunate creature.
Zero.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a
Going to
sharp
be changing something real fast.
just like that pig there. One difference, that woman was alive. Her heart was still beating as the organs trembled carved out of her. The male suspect was quickly
Boy, I wonder who could have killed the woman.
planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital, a seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However,
Here we go.
the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting red was her redness. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery.
The weird part is that we're getting more and more information about this story.
Don't you think?
What
It's
is the
like,
point
yeah,
of
the-
telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, totally, it
I'm
doesn't
not
mean
sure.
anything.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Oh fuck.
Radical 6.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things.
Oh no.
Once infected, symptoms appear as
Oh no, it's this timeline.
2 hours.
Oh no.
The host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible.
Oh no.
The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bio-R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body, then death. An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be affected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected. Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
Okay, that's interesting.
So a single
definitely
virus is
ins-
toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
It's an interesting way to do an antidote.
Here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint file,
Oh, fuck me.
meaning
It's one of these riddles.
already be infected with the Fanatic Bio-R virus.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourself,
Do we trust Zero or do we not trust Zero? That's, I feel, the big question.
you would not become infected with Fanatic Bio-R.
It's actually interesting how all of
What are you
Q Team's decision games have all relied on trust in one way or another. In the same way that C teams have been all about chance and D teams have been all about choice. That's actually really interesting. Like, all of them have, like, different themes to their... to what they are doing. You know, chance versus trust versus choice.
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same.
Yeah, but what if
we
he
inject
doesn't
ourselves
tell
with this Radical 6?
the truth?
We're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
Exactly.
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic?
So,
Well,
chat,
if
do
you
we
think
trust
about it, the
Zero or
likelihood
don't
that
we
he's
trust
lying
Zero?
is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
Do we trust Zero or don't we trust Zero? That's an interesting question. Do we or don't we trust Zero? So here's my issue. If we inject ourselves with Radical 6, then I get the feeling something really bad is going to happen. Don't ask me why. I might have played the last game. At the same time, if we don't inject, like the question here is if I feel like the question here isn't necessarily has FBR been put in their bodies. It's does FBR exist in the first place? Xenophobia wouldn't be discovered for another quite a few decades, I believe. Not only is it a question about, like, is he clairvoyant or not? Because I feel like Zero is not clairvoyant. I feel like that discussion just is not even part of the discussion. The question here is, does FBR exist? We know Radical 6 exists. We know that it exists. It has been in the last game. The question here is, does FBR exist? Fuck it. I don't trust it. I don't trust Zero. Like, he could have very easily faked that entire document. We're going to be looking at the other choice at another point.
Right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected.
Okay. So
you don't think
Q is going through my own thought process.
In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No, there's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6.
Precisely.
But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Oh hey, the door unlocked.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened.
Okay.
Let's get out of here. If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Exactly.
Wait, Eric!
Mira? Mira? Mira, what are you? No, bad Mira.
Mira, what are you doing?
Bad Mira. No. No. This is a bad idea. This is a this is a very bad idea.
We must have been right not to inject it.
Precisely.
I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
Might make you bad.
There's still
I mean, to be fair, Mira is all bad.
that Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
But that's still a feeling to experience. I mean,
Did you tell
are you
the
going,
truth
if,
earlier
Mandy, if you're going all Jungo on my ass, then...
about Radical 6 being real?
Yeah.
Hang on, I have
do you
just
know
the
about
emote
it?
for this.
Well, I'm not sure.
Did you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6
Alright,
virus.
we've never actually played Danganronpa on stream. Oops. Not that I'm ever
I'm
planning,
not
so I
even
should
sure
mention that.
Where to start?
That series
bet
can
it's
go
me.
fuck itself.
Oh, that's easy.
Hot take,
Aside from
Danganronpa is a
triggering
shit
intense
series with a
suicidal
shit story.
impulses,
And is only
Radical
saved by the
6
fact that it has
affects
anime,
thought
anime
process to
characters in it.
reduce by 1 root 6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through root 6.
Like, I honestly
or
hate
roughly 2.45
Danganronpa's story. I love the music, like the music is absolutely amazing, but
Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
well, there we go. Now we know why it's called Radical
Is
6.
it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of
Q,
their
Q,
genetic
Q.
expressions.
Stop. I kind of lost you around the second word you
Could
said.
maybe simplify that, please?
Yes.
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
Switch?
Let's try this. A common scientific thought until now was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be.
Yeah, this is actually a real thing that you can, for example, see in famine or
Well,
during wars.
regardless of what kind of
In
experiences
The Offspring.
parents had to go
Hell,
through,
Russia's going
their
through a
DNA
sort of
group
sociological
won't
variant of this
change.
right now, with
But within that
every other
expanse of
generation being
DNA
affected
coding,
by the fact that
question of
a
what
big
should
part
be
of
read
the Russian
seems
population
to
died during
change
World War II.
based on experience.
So we are right now in,
The
once
change
again,
becomes
such a
especially apparent
generation
when
that
lives are in danger.
is affected by the fact
Like
that their
maybe
grandparents
someone
died
was
in World War
trapped in
II.
a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
I think the baby might end up dead because you're in charge, Mira.
So, if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch. Hey,
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that face?
Yeah.
What
So,
the fuck is
you're
that fucking
basically
face?
saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So Zero said earlier.
I'm
that
sorry.
radical
I
transmits through
I'm sorry. I was not focusing, Q. I was kind of focused on what Eric's face was doing.
The virus was to go outside. Then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
I'm sorry.
6
I
billion?
was just really focused on Eric's face for a second. But yeah, also, we now know that 8 billion people exist in this world.
Now announcing
That's good to know.
the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased.
But that does not explain how Junpei and Akane exist in Virtue's Last Reward, because the way that this timeline is looking is that they are all already dead.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
You think they're all infected? That's
1330.
oh no, 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 no.
Everyone
But
from
but
C-Team really die?
no,
We haven't
no.
seen their
But then
corpses or
why?
anything. They might still be alive.
And I mean, why would they need to
No.
be affected? Like they already had to affect themselves. Like you assume you don't need to affect
Why?
someone twice.
Because
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too,
I mean, the
Mira?
plot of the last game was that it exists, but not how it got out. Like, how it got out is, I believe, what's going to be discovered in this
What do you
game.
think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Precisely, he's a
Hey,
dog.
you don't know. Maybe he...
Maybe Gab is going to
Speak?
talk? I don't I don't think that Gab is going to speak.
Time for you to sleep.
Zero.
Few kill team is responsible. That is what I'm also slowly starting to suspect.
No, you will have no memory of these past.
Especially with like Sigma during the bomb sequence deciding to close the door on everyone else. That might explain how he lost his eyes, his eye and both his arms. Let me also first very quickly choose the other option. Still another option left for us. Which is to inject ourselves. Just for funsies. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens if we inject ourselves with Vertical 6. But I'm still, like, I'm more and more confused about how Junpei and Akane got
Let's
in
do it.
Virtue's Last Wars, because they're
Why?
dead.
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation. If we are infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. If we aren't infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates. Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fnatic Bio-R. So we can use that to determine.
Oh yeah, make a cross model. Using some paper.
It's clear which option is best, right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1. Which means if we inject Radical 6, our survival rate is half of 125, 62.5%.
Sample size is
If we
3
don't
people.
inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
Any objections?
I think the sample size is going to be 3 people. As for Radical 6,
know what to
let's begin by 8 billion and start moving,
Okay.
going down from there.
Here we go.
1%
Ready?
lethality.
And
I have no idea what these sample sizes. The 75%. Let's start at 8 billion and move down. As for the 100%, I don't know.
So are we good?
Then again, blowing up a bunch of fusion reactors didn't necessarily help with the
The lab
mortality
door
rate.
opened afterwards, so we must have.
do you feel any different?
No, not really.
German, please stay in blissful ignorance. Oh, German,
Hey,
you
Eric.
precious flower.
I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess this is, well, sort of a bad habit I've had since I was a kid.
What do you mean?
Issues at home, I guess.
Was your family difficult?
That's just it. We were completely normal. A kind mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
Oh, we're getting Eric's backstory now.
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Hey, you two. Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Chris broke my toy!
Bad Chris.
No! It was your fault, Eric!
Bad Eric. Bad both of you.
Eric, listen to me, okay? When painful or sad because of them. But even at those times, I want you to never forget to smile.
Smile?
Yes, smile. No matter how painful things get, as long as you can face it with a smile, happiness will come to you. Smiles have a strange power.
Really?
Yes, really. And that's not all. A smile can make everyone all around you happy too.
You too, Mommy? You'll be happy too?
Of course. So why don't you two stop fighting and show Mommy your smiles?
Okay.
Yeah!
You sure are something else. Hey, what about me? Can Daddy get some smiles too?
Oh dear, it looks like Daddy's lonely, you two. Let's all give him a whole lot of smiles.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug. Oh, you've gotten big.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, okay. Come at me. I'm ready.
Oh. How... what a kind, happy little family.
Mom always told us to never forget to smile. She'd never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path. She was that kind and gentle. She was incredible. And when we lost her, that's when Dad changed.
Shut the hell up! Who said you could fucking cry?
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus, Eric! Can't you even look after your shitty little brother?
I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
Ooh.
God. Fucking kids.
Yeah.
Go find someone to get me beer.
I'm not even going to make fun of this.
Don't cry. Don't
It's
get
just...
mad.
I'm
Better
just
always
not.
Smile, was what Dad liked to say. But unlike Mom, he was never not angry with us. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. Just smiling day in and day out. No fun. Not happy. I'd be made fun of, or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was, I never raised my voice. I just kept smiling. I didn't stop, even after Dad fell ill and died. So I guess the two smiles, one taught by my mom, and one forced by my dad, got kinda mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
Eric, she's...
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but... Mira, will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
How dumb can you get?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to ask, did I?
Eric, thanks for sharing that.
I kind of want to say,
It wasn't
yeah.
like I did it for you or anything. It just sort of came out, that's all.
Yeah, still, thanks.
To tell the truth, I just didn't want to end up like my father.
I mean, that's
So I
very
forced
fucking
my mouth to
relatable.
keep smiling through everything. But it's no use. The worst part of me still came to the front after we got trapped here. Pushed all of that on you, too.
Don't worry about it. I'm alright.
Okay.
Let's give some hugs to everyone
So you
in chat
never
today.
mentioned you had a younger brother.
Yeah. About your age, more or less.
That's
What?
that one is for
We're
everyone
the same age?
in chat.
Oh, maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Ooh.
Well. Anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
Mira, the fuck?
You turned the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
Mira, I know you're a psychopath and all, but...
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things. Don't worry, listening to it was a lot of fun.
Fun?
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Yeah, exactly.
It was such a sad story.
Precisely.
He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Exactly.
Oh, I just don't think to make a mistake like that.
A mistake?
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy. It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric.
Even Eric isn't sure what the fuck's going on anymore.
Can you tell me?
Mira?
Why the fuck is she holding a knife? Even Q knows. Even Q is like, yep, I'm not watching this. Neither am I, actually.
What?
Q was rightfully making sure that he didn't see that.
Mira? Why did you...
That's the VLR music. I don't know. Why is the VLR music playing?
What's wrong with you, Mira? Stop! Stop this!
Exactly. Stop this, for fuck's sake. Oh boy, oh
No.
god. Scuffles have been a massive trope in VLR, precisely. As have psychotic breaks, apparently. Right, well that's that story done. Oh, okay. So we have C, something new C. We've got some, and we have 2 times first come, first saved. So, guys, C, Q, or D? Do we want the showers for Q? Do we want the showers for D? Or do we want whatever the hell is new for C? You know, after that fun story. Yay! You know, just happy little stories. Boy, Deus Ex is going to be quite different compared to this. Whatever it is, not the shower. Okay, I'll take that. Yes. Do go quite well. Hello, Virgis Last Reward. You sure as hell seem to be poking your head up a lot.
Electricity for years
Poking up a lot
without any
this
extra
stream.
input.
How do you know all that?
I read it in the manual that's right over there.
What, you don't think Zero plans to lock us
Alright
in
guys,
the
get
shop
your
for
guns. It's
years
time to
and
start
years,
hunting
do you?
rabbits and Dios. Lots and lots of Dios.
It's pointless. I checked it already.
Double points if you can manage to kill Dio through the end next game.
It's the new year. 22 years since Maria was born. Never thought there'd be a time.
But hey, good news! It's the 1st of January 2029. They've
She your girlfriend?
at least survived.
No. She's my little sister. She fell ill 10 years ago and was admitted to the hospital. I figured she'd be lonely in there, so I always stop by after work.
That's...
Every good morning and good night was so important to us. And now...
Oh, that's right. Happy New Year, Junpei.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I wanted to say that to you for 10 years, but I couldn't.
You say it now, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say.
Happy New Year?
Just give her a proper response.
Precisely.
You're her boyfriend, right?
No, I am not. She's just a childhood friend.
Exactly.
And here I thought you were dating.
Carlos.
Whoops. I'm sorry if I made things awkward.
You didn't necessarily make them awkward,
just
but
wanted to learn how you guys were
you know.
connected. The best way to build teamwork is to know who your partners are.
How like a firefighter.
Well, we'll leave it at that for now. Okay, we can't hang around here like this forever.
Exactly.
Let's find a way out.
Alright. Let's seek a way out of the power plant, which sure isn't going to give us a bunch of problems, I feel. No. Okay, hang on, before I do, I'm going to have to do something real fast. Don't need to answer that in chat, Mandy. Just a question that I am asking through Discord. I mean, you can answer with yes or no, but that, you know, in Twitch chat if you want, but kind of a question that I've been having for a few days. Hang on. 1 second. Okay, now we can actually move to the actual game itself. We are in the power plant and it seems to be rather cold, so let's get our butts into gear before we freeze. There's something here that's locked, so we can't do anything with that. There's the cover for a drain, so let's just put that in there. There is what seems to be a pipe. Hang on, is that a fire hose? Can we move the fire hose? Okay, so we have now opened up the valve. Let's open this one as well. And then this should hopefully be open. I'm not really sure how to feel about the Dutch angles. But I mean, okay. Let's see, is there anything else we can do? Oh, hang on, we can close this one up. The door itself is locked probably. Yep, okay, good. Let's open up the other... Oh, hang on. I don't want to mess with stuff that I don't know what it does. And let's open up the valve at least. There we go. That one moves. Okay, hang on, let's open up this one as well. Oh, never mind. That apparently we don't want to open that at the moment. Okay, kitchen sink maybe. Okay, so the valve was again closed. I presume we're going to have to in some way open up the valve. Okay, there's nothing inside. Oh, hang on, there was a block there, I believe. Yeah, let's see here. Do any of these buttons work? Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, do you open up by any chance? Just gotta light a fire. Okay, but how are we going to light a fire if we have no way to light a fire? Let's see here. Can't do anything with that. Can we open up that? It's frozen shut, okay. Let me see here. That's a button, maybe, okay, that's a keyhole, can't do anything with that. I feel like this is once again one of those moments where we are just missing the start of the rope, but then apart from that we've kind of started to untangle it bit by bit. This is a door that leads to somewhere, I guess. Oh! Hang on, the match is over there. I am blind. I am absolutely, utterly, horrendously blind. Okay, we have found matches. Where are we going to make a fire? Where can we make a fire? I'll probably make a fire in here. Okay, so that is still locked. Let's make a fire. Okay, and pipes are okay. Pipes are not clear. So that pipe moves towards here, through there. Don't blow up the facility. I will try. I can't promise anything. That opens up to here. Oh no, wait, never mind. That one opens up all the way to over there. Okay, can we open you up? Hang on, where does this pipe lead? Let's... Power not on. Let me see if... Okay, never mind. So there we go. Okay, so now we have power. So now... Where is this gonna go? Let's do this with us. Oh, okay, so I get it. So that's... The pipe is now moving towards... Here, now this one can be opened. Okay, gotcha. So that's a steel mold. Let's also click this one up and see what happens if we open up this. This is a puzzle. Okay, guys, give me something to talk about while we're doing this puzzle. I need a topic to discuss. We know that this is all correct. That one is not. Okay, that all works. No, there we go. But I like 20 plus games in the series. I honestly to God do not know the answer to that question. I have only ever played Final Fantasy XIV. That is the honest answer to your query. Whether or not that's a good or bad thing, I'll leave up in the air. I have Final Fantasy IV as a backlog game, so that might change in the future. But at the moment, I wouldn't be able to give you that answer. Okay. Personally, I mean, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. I am playing the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 60 and the expansion called Heavensward. And no, I'm not chilling out. So I mean, it's free, I guess. So you can try it for free. Anything beyond the first expansion is not free though. But yeah, I honest to God can't answer the question for you, German. Like I have only ever played Final Fantasy XIV and like a bit of 4, and that's it. But it's the same question with the Dragon Quest games. Like there are so many entries. As for nuking Appalachia, well, I mean it's already called the Virgin Waste in Fallout 3, so you might as well nuke it again. Although to be fair, the Final Fantasy XIV might be free with the trial, but actually getting into the game might be the bigger nightmare. Like Christ, I almost gave up just setting up my account. There's a sync plug. Okay. And a second sync plug. I assume that the sync plug has to go into the sink, but you know, might just be me. I also probably did not do the meme right, but hey, you know, I don't care. Either way, let's. Let's go to put the matches in there. Okay, so let me see if there's anything else. Okay. Can we open? Oh, hang on. We can probably open this. But yeah. Like the thing here is, I don't think that because Mandy's giving a quite good summary. Thank you, Mandy, for actually doing the meme right. The thing here is that I don't think you will get an honest unbiased opinion on Final Fantasy XIV, because both the people here that can give an opinion on Final Fantasy XIV have some histories with that game that aren't necessarily positive. There is a fire freezing extinguisher, which, fair enough. Let's go through this. And we've got a block of tin. Okay. That's good. So I presume we can put a block of tin right here. But yeah, no, like after the stream is after this stream is over, I'll give like a sort of unbiased review of Final Fantasy XIV as I see it. But like me and Mandy both have some negative experiences with the game, so keep in mind that apart from what you're going to hear at the end of today's stream, like you're not ever going to hear an unbiased opinion for that game. Okay, so let's click kill. It's just all for what has been possible the past 4 months. I can't wait for them for the Asmongold bullshitting to start on the subreddit. But that's more so because the way that the community has reacted is just insane, considering the fact that he's just a single streamer. Like, he's not going to be the end of the game. Anyway, we have done a thing. Okay, power at the moment is on. That is good. So maybe we can now get the water to flow. Okay, hang on. So that's the big pipe. The big pipe goes to... Oh, maybe we can now unstuck the... There we go. Good. May start with Final Fantasy at some point. Yeah, like I have Final Fantasy IV as a backlog game, but I'm a bit iffy on starting RPGs because they can be notoriously long. Okay, so that's one valve with water. Let's now get the rest of the power up and running. Just to record Final Fantasy playthroughs to start finish. Mandy, you should just get better first before you do anything. Okay, so that's water flowing. Oh, now I see what the electricity is for. That is highly dangerous. Okay. Oh god, it's another one of those puzzles. Why? Why? Why is this the stream of these puzzles? Oh well, let's start doing them, shall we? Let's start with Epsilon, actually, since that's the big boy. That got a contactor. I mean, I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you there. Okay, this works. The only issue is that there's like then no way to do that. Is there another way to do this, or is that the only one we have? Okay, we can also do this. Then we can do this. Something in the cell. Yeah, it's inside the puzzle. I mean, salt is a good conductor, so, you know, wouldn't rule it out. Okay, that's a bad idea. That isn't, though. Let me see here. Where would this go? Okay, never mind. That might be the bad idea. My only issue is that if I put it here, then I'm not sure if there is like a way to... Yeah, no, okay, so this can't be it. So it seems like this is the only way it can go. No, Naquada in the... Oh god. So the one that can go there. Oh, hang on. We can put... There we go. We can still put... that there. This is the only one that can go here, otherwise you're going to hit some interesting issues. Superconductor sometime this year. Yeah, the science is like getting into some weird stuff as of late, but hey, that's what makes science fun. Let me see. I'm now going to have to deal with you. Okay, hang on. That works. Big question here is how are we... Is there another way that this might work, or... Okay, that might work maybe? Let me see here. Again, I mean, please do. I would be actually be rather interested in knowing that. That actually sounds rather interesting. I might as well see if I can find the paper. Let me see if I can actually move this one here. And then, I mean, I have an idea. This one here. If we move this here, and then we have to leave a bit of room for fire, because fire's been the one that's been annoying me the most. There we go. Now it all works. There's a level 10 there. Yeah, I mean, all tanks get at level 10. That's not a secret anymore these days. Okay, so it says clear. So that doesn't... Okay, it's not just superconductors, might as well be real life chits. I mean, if we can find it, that will change science and physics forever. Okay, let's see, how are we going to... Let's just first get one in. And then work away from there. No, that's not going to work. Kinda trying to get like one in first before I do anything dumb. That since it's key to hover trains. Yeah, I mean, a lot of countries have been working on this for like ages. But the issue is partially trying to getting it both workable and like in a way that doesn't take about the same level of ingenuity as getting all the vaccines up and running. Okay. That's not what we want. Let me make sure we set that. How are we going to get blue up top? That's kind of the current issue that I'm having. We can't really toy with too much in regards to blue, so that is a lucky thing. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. Just kinda trying to figure out a way to get all of these right here. Like, you would think that this is the easy solution, but then you're dealing with okay, never mind. Hang on. Okay, so yeah. Okay, well, we're just no longer going to be messing with the right side. We found the answer to the right side. There we go. I just kind of need to focus for a second. Okay, so all the lasers are now connected, and that doesn't look good. Oh no! Scale the power. Let's scale the power right the fuck now. Okay. And the lights are back on, and the door has opened. And the Kane has been shocked. And apparently the fact that that gives us the you found it is rather terrifying to me.
She's okay. She's just unconscious. Her breathing and pulse are normal.
I see.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Okay.
Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. I kill.
So this is a DT where Q team dies, okay.
Q-Team.
It had to have been the vote.
No, we can't be sure all of Q-Team was really killed.
Ah yes, because otherwise they were, why else would the names be on the casualty list?
We need to focus on getting out of here somehow.
You seem to be forgetting that the exit's still locked.
Precisely.
Well then, all we can do is go into that room. What the hell is this thing?
Rules of the... Oh no! Does that say rules of the AB game?
She's laying down outside.
That says rules of the AB game.
this?
That's not good.
No clue. Something's up on the monitor, though.
Rules of the AB game. Players, Carlos and Junpei stand before the monitor and vote to either A, ally, or B, betray. You must vote at the same time. If the timing is off, everyone within the shelter will be executed. Both of you will start with 3 BP. This number will change based on the voting results. If both choose allies, both will gain 3 BP. If both choose betray, all BP remains the same. If Carlos chooses Empire and Junpei chooses betray, Carlos loses 3 BP while Junpei gains 6. If Carlos chooses betray and Junpei chooses ally, Carlos gains 6 BP while Junpei loses 3. When either player of his BP reaches 9, the exit door will unlock. If your BP drops to 0, you will be executed. Method of execution. The bracelet will administer a muscle relaxant into your bloodstream. In this way, you will at least receive a peaceful death. Beware, others will share the same fate as you. If Carlos dies, Diana and Sigma will die as well. If Junpei dies, Akane and Phi will die. Make your choice carefully.
Share the same fate.
Oh, brother.
Akane and Phi die too.
And Diana and Sigma are killed if I die.
Hot damn! How far is Zero going to go with his toying with us?
Ally?
Or betray? Well, what'll it be, Carlos?
What are you saying? Isn't it obvious? We choose ally twice. We'll add 6 additional points to our initial 3. And we'll both end up with 9 BP. No one dies, no one gets hurt. The exit door will open. And C-Team will be able to get out.
Oh, yeah. I get it.
There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right?
Only it was that easy, Carlos, indeed.
To kill ourselves off here.
All right.
It is never that simple in the Ampetex game.
Hey, before we do this, do you mind if we check on Akane?
I might actually have to like put in an additional Zero Time Dilemma stream tomorrow evening after Sunday sessions, if it's because I do want to have this finished by Monday.
This girl here, she's always been really smart. If she thinks the tiniest thing is off, she'll start debating with buts and ifs, like someone at least twice her age.
That's not a guarantee. It all depends on how far we get tonight, and I do want to go for at least another hour until we hit 4 hours.
Well, I guess she came across as scary.
Just to make sure. Like, I know when we hit about the 3 to 4 hour mark.
No.
There is a
It was just
point I might want to reach tonight.
Not many people wanted to be friends. I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone.
Oh god, that is actually deeply relatable for me.
I'd stay by her side.
I've like always been the loner in high school. Well, I switched high school so much
Her beloved rabbits were killed
that
by
I just
some
became a
stupid
loner.
Middle schoolers having fun. She didn't take it well. So, without telling me or the teachers. She went to their hutch, crying and
So yeah,
apologizing over and over to them. That was
I mean,
over 10 years
even my
ago.
teachers at some point were like,
A
dude,
memory
you
that's
gotta
been
start
tucked away in
socializing.
my brain, covered in dust.
But I just didn't
When
want
I
to.
saw her again last
You know,
year,
if you're going to be changing schools anyway within a year, what's
was
the
reminded
point in
of that
making
time.
friends?
I just can't not keep an eye on her. I
miss
know
so fucking
she
much.
always goes and just quietly shoulders everything herself. That's why I want to protect her. I wanted to help her bear whatever weight she's taken up.
Fucking hell, I'm
I
often
truly
just
felt
tearing
that.
up.
But, well, I don't know. It was like I didn't know her as well as I thought I did. Hell, I couldn't understand why I even cared. I wanted to find out more about who she really was. To go and see her. Come on, you have someone you really care about, don't you?
You mean my sister?
Yeah.
My parents died in a fire. And then Maria fell ill to an incurable disease. Above anything else, I want to save her. I want to see her smile like before. That's what I decided. That's why.
Ah, now I get it. That's why you need the $500,000.
I'm sorry,
It's
I'm
clear
just
we
kinda,
both have someone we want to protect, and neither of us
I'm just
can
thinking all
afford
of a
to die
sudden,
now.
like,
Right.
that story about
So let's get
Akane
out of
and
this
school
room
just has me thinking
by
about
both
my own life.
picking ally. We'll work on getting out of this shelter after that. Okay, let's get this over with.
Yeah. Back to the room for us.
It is unfortunately never that easy. There's always the but in this conversation.
Don't get the timing wrong,
Always
okay?
the but.
We have to enter them at the same time to...
I know.
Why is the cat always dying? Because
Here we
that's,
go.
I guess, her character trait. Thank you for helping me get out of my little daze.
2, 1.
Every game, constantly. I mean, Carlos did say ally. I'm going to be trusting Junpei, even though Virtue's Last Reward has learned us that that is a horrible idea.
All votes have been received. Results will be displayed on the monitor.
I fucking know it! Send me OG!
What the... Why?
Send me OG for her.
There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right? You said that. But you forgot, Carlos. There actually was something.
Send me OG, I am going
What are you...
to betray
Green
the
Q team currently dead.
fuck out of you in the next round.
The X-Store will be able to be
There's going to be another round,
Sure.
and I am going to murder him.
That's right. If you die, Diana and Sigma will die as well.
No. So then, you...
Don't take it the wrong way. I didn't choose betray so I could escape. I know you'd do anything for the little sister you love. So that's why I figured you'd choose to push betray yourself. So, essentially, it
That
was a
is
defense.
bull. Temioji, you're selling bullshit.
I only wanted to protect Akane and Phi.
And you know it. You know that you're selling bullshit. You've done the exact same thing in Virtue's Last Reward.
Carlos?
There's a Japanese saying, assume everyone you meet is a thief. It means you should never trust
He
strangers.
is absolutely justifying at the moment. It's the same thing with Clover, what he did with Clover. Like, he did the same with Clover. I never should have trusted him. I never should have trusted him. Survivor's Guild. I'm not sure if it's Survivor's Guild. Like, he's done this stuff. I mean, not yet. I guess sorta before, and also sorta he will do the same shit in the future. I am going to betray Junpei, and I'm going to love every second of it. It's like that in the first Decision game as well. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Although, to be fair, German, you don't have the same information that me and Mandy have. Like, you are missing a couple of key pieces of the puzzle, because me and Mandy have seen this game be played over and over and over again. Just in another history. In another time. Junpei.
No. Why? You piece of shit. You tricked me. No.
Why is this happening again?
I swear. It was because the last time we voted you
Besides it.
betrayed. So the hell are you going on about?
I mean, if they voted at if we voted at the same time, then why did he suddenly go for ally? Why is the same stuff happening again? That also happened to Virtue's Last Reward.
Hey, are you okay, Junpei? Wake up! What the hell, asshole? This is all you're the one who killed me first.
Exactly. Wait, what?
What is going on? How do I even know about it last time? Junpei's right. This should have been the first time.
We are now getting a crash course into Virtue's Last Reward, basically.
When did this last time happen?
There's a Japanese saying, assume everyone you meet is a thief. It means you should never trust strangers so easily.
This is like when I'm in a fire.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. This is a sketch for people who have never played VLR before.
Somehow been avoiding paths leading to death.
Whoa! Oh. Ooh.
How dare you! How dare you kill Junpei!
Akame!
Akane is going full psychopath. Holy fuck. I mean, that's a bit overkill.
Akane, you...
Junpei.
Okay, that's another game over. Is that like, let me just see the flow where we are. Is there a way out of that? Hang on. Hang on. I'm noticing something here. There are multiple explanation points now, where there weren't before. Like there's one over here, right below, running away from the bomb. And there is one right here in the middle. Do it again. Alright then. I hadn't noticed that before.
Did she get bullied a lot?
No. It was just... well, not many people wanted...
Default ally rule of the AB game. That's actually a really interesting idea, but I don't think that's how it's... going to work because in the default, in the AB game, the rule was also that one person out of every group had to vote.
You okay?
Is this before the AB game?
What?
Like, remember the default ally only applies insofar as that one person has to vote.
Should I keep going?
Yeah.
I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone.
And also remember that they both need to vote at the same time.
I decided I'd stay by her side.
No, they both need to vote, otherwise they will die.
Huh?
Then
So
one
they
day,
can't. Zero's already
rabbits were
made
killed by some
killed
stupid middle schoolers having fun. She went to their hutch crying and apologized.
Remember, they both need to vote at the same time or they'll all die. Different
how
rules.
Do you know that?
Same AB game, different rules.
Can I tell you?
No.
Then why? So, gonna stay silent, huh? Fine. Guess there's no point talking about this. Let's just get these votes.
No, wait.
This is interesting. Like, we're now. It feels like we are about to start breaking the rules. What the?
Something's
hard.
weird.
Hello, pot calling kettle.
Precisely.
Whenever I chose in the AB game, it was always the worst outcome.
What are you talking about?
Junpei? Carlos?
Damn girl. You could have woken up a bit earlier in the other timelines. It would have avoided a lot of problems.
I think I understand. I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
Shift?
Space-time human internal
Hey, this is the second time we've heard about shifting.
transfer. A phenomenon where one's mind crosses space and time.
Akane, is that?
The power we used a year ago? The ability to send and receive
Okay, so based on
information
timing and what we still have to go, we don't need to do, probably don't need to do an additional stream tomorrow. We'll just make Monday a long stream.
You're saying me here right now came from a different history?
Well, your consciousness at least.
Although I've said that before with 999 and I
Say
sincerely
you
regretted that
times when
decision,
your
so...
parents met, using a car as a time machine. Know what movie I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, of course I do. The high school protagonist almost gets it on with his own mother and tries to get his awkward dad to marry her. That's the basic plot, right?
For copyright
Yes, the
reasons, we
story
can't
revolves
actually say that
around
this is
a
about
boy.
Back to the Future.
We'll call him
Oops.
M. Now, according to the plot, he's successful at getting his parents to marry. But history ends up changing slightly. Upon returning to his own time, his father's a famous science fiction writer, and he's rich.
Huh. I guess the hierarchy was switched when his dad punched the neighborhood bully.
But did you notice something odd about the movie? Just what happened to the M who lived in that fancy house?
That's a good question.
Well, now that you mention it.
I really should actually watch Back to the Future at some
From
point.
that history appears
Maybe make it a Discord streaming more party or something.
There are
No,
two
let's not actually do
overarching
that. That's a
types of
bad idea.
stories about time travel. The first type states that there is always only one history. Meaning, if someone changes the past, that previous past is subsequently erased. The other type is where multiple histories exist. This is the many worlds interpretation. One of the more
And then there is the
hypotheses
interpretation
on
idea of
multiverse
Steins Gate,
the
which
world
is
and universe split
weird.
into branches as a result of one's decisions. It's a setup where each
Also,
branch
Steins Gate is
able
better
to
as an
exist
anime
in
than as a
some
game.
form. Okay, so back to the movie.
Only controversial
First,
opinions over here today.
Let's consider what happens with a single path history. In this case, do you know what M is doing back in his own time?
What he's doing?
Committing a form of murder.
murder.
Well, think about it. The M who grew up in that fancy house, let's call him M2. M2.
Morty, it's like a second version of you, Morty. And he's like dead, Morty. Have you heard me? He's dead.
Or was a winner of a contest.
Because you like Morty, you really need to push this bully despite everything that I said, Morty.
Every single
Morty, are you
one was
listening?
Overwritten when M came from another history.
Huh? But the history that disappeared was poor M's.
You're right. That's true. What was erased from existing in time?
Mort. Oh Christ, is my accent that bad that it said Mort instead of Morty? Oh God.
Are those of when he was poor?
Morty, there's like a million Mortys. Like they're all in this bottle, Morty, and I'm going to drink them because I'm God, Morty. I'm God.
To save his own. I'd say that's the same as killing someone, don't you think?
I might have watched too much Rick and Morty in my life.
Next is the multiverse
God.
hypothesis.
Apologies for that one.
Situation,
I needed that out of my system. I don't know why, I just needed to.
A mystery remains. So, where did M2, the version who remembers?
Yeah, like
being
this is
well
actually interesting stuff, and apologies for kind of making a joke of it, a Rick and Morty joke of it.
This is what I think. On the
Rick and Morty is
same
a fun
day
show,
that
it's just the
protagonist
fan base is a
M
bit
used
blah.
the time machine, M2, for some reason, did the same as M and went back to the past. But then, he did the exact opposite of M.
The opposite?
Mm-hmm. He stopped his dad from punching the bully.
So, when he returned to his own time, it was the world poor M had lived in.
Are you saying that they pretty much switched places?
It would keep everything consistent.
It's actually interesting because we don't really know which version, what we are living in, and it's such a weird thing. Like, we are not
getting the bum end of the deal, regardless of
like no
scenario
matter.
happens.
It's such an interesting thing because we aren't used to thinking about time in that way.
Yes.
Like time for us is just
True.
second, then another second, then another second. But if you really start looking at like
Rather difficult
the
to say.
smallest potential point
Your
in time, a
guess may be
Planck
exactly the
second,
same.
it turns out that time
Consciousness could have
itself,
come from another history and taken over
like
this
it's entirely
one.
possible that time itself is like just
exchange, the
not
Carlos
even
who
like
was here
not even like constant, but just constantly like small bits on such a small scale
No.
that we can't even notice
Another
it.
me is in the other history?
Like a movie,
There's
like
no
if
use in
if
getting
you
upset.
go like
You
say
simply
when
need
movies
to
are
accept
just
that
bunch,
that's
a
what
bunch of
shifting
pictures
is.
going so fast that it all looks like a fluid motion. It might be that time works the same way on
But
like the
wait,
smallest
Akane, how
scales
did you know that
possible.
Carlos is able to shift.
He mentioned before that he knows which path has death at the end and which is safe. I just sort of knew too.
Yeah, you sort of knew as well
Ever
after
since
having thrown
set
Junpei
fire
into
to our
6
house
different ways he could die.
18. My parents didn't make it, though I was able to get my sister Maria out.
It's not fast moving up this bit.
But we
Yeah,
didn't
time
make
itself
it
is
to escape.
already a bit funky,
Maria
but we're talking not like
found
about
herself
like time at the macro level. Like we're not talking about
First
relativity. We're
thought
talking
she
about
harmed
the
me,
smallest possible unit of time.
That wasn't what it was.
Reverie syndrome.
Like time at the biggest, like time at like universal level indeed deals with slowing and down and speeding up. But I'm talking about like the question of whether or not time is a constant flow. So like that there is like no,
Either receiving
basically
large
whether or
amounts
not
of
time works like
information from the more
pig
vigilant
movies
field,
or like water.
her consciousness
So whether or not
cannot
it's
stop
always
its jumping between
flowing,
multiple histories.
or whether it's like a movie where it's
Then she's like us.
just a bunch of pictures going so fast that it
Though it's
looks
slightly
like it's
different.
water flowing.
In Maria's
That might be the
case,
better way
that
to
power is
explain what I'm
running
looking at.
rampant within her. That is what the reverie syndrome really is.
What?
If a way can be found to control the ability, then she could recover from it.
Is that true? I see. That's good. So there's some hope for her.
Hey, Carlos. When you dove into the fire to save your sister, you were able to hear her voice, right?
Yeah, I was.
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
Maria! Maria, is that you? Just stay there! I'm coming to get you!
No matter how you look at it, there was no way her voice could reach me. But I realized exactly where she was, and I found her quickly. That was the first time. After that, I could hear victims
So
crying
moving,
out
that
in
would have
fires.
accelerated by an infinite
Which
factor
way
from
would
tiny
lead to my
spaces.
death?
I mean, yes,
ability we
but
have
that
is
I feel like that's where the
triggered
Big
by
Bang
intense
kind of comes
danger.
into play. Although the Big Bang at this
When
point is
we're
basically
threatened
like,
by a
fuck knows.
crisis, it's easier for us
Like
to
for
act
the
on
smallest and biggest things in the universe, our math just gives an error.
That's what it was.
So, Carlos, Junpei, shall we shift?
Huh?
What?
There's really no reason to play the AB game.
Oh boy,
Well,
they're about to
as
start
it stands
breaking
right now,
rules.
It's incredibly likely the both of you will decide to pick Ella.
So pick my ally twice so that
Instead
at the
of
very least the
doing
others are
that,
safe.
It'd be better to shift to another history. It'll work. The three of us will definitely be able to do it. But only if we find our lives in danger.
Wait, what do you mean by danger?
Akane, don't. No, no. Akane, no, 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 no. Akane, you little piece of shit.
Has detected an error in the program. Main code required to supply additional material. Please quarantine or disconnect the control node.
Hey,
Akane, you.
You're really turning the reactor into a bomb?
Akane, you little
You
piece.
earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger.
Akane is a psychopath.
But this is absolutely nuts. Even if we do manage to do this, the us who are from whatever history we switch with will end up.
Do you plan on dying here then?
I mean, Akane is a fuck. I just have to say this. Akane is a psychopath.
Is preventing the shield from deploying. Please evacuate now. Please evacuate now.
So, where do we need to jump to?
Well,
You
Well,
didn't
kinda
consider that part?
I'm gonna say Akane.
in advance, the effect of the threat would be.
Oh, we just have to jump and hope.
Did by any of this at all? Are you?
That's not true. Here, look. My heart's pounding so fast. You want to check it?
Akane, not the time. Not the fucking time right now.
2 minutes until detonation.
Hey, it's kind of getting down to the wire here.
Let's try again. And that's not an excuse to just kill everyone in the facility.
Shit! Okay, we're just gonna have to go for it. Jump to the same history I am.
What's that kind of?
Which one?
Think! There's a history when we didn't get all ones on the dice rolls. The
Are
one
you-
right after that?
Semioji, are you insane? Are you absolutely batshit insane?
Are you insane? We're just gonna get ourselves killed.
Why is Carlos the most normal person in this conversation?
3 seconds until detonation.
All right. I trust you, Junpei.
Ah, damn it. Junpei, if we die, I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, let's go.
I am fully on Team Carlos here. I am fully on Team Carlos. Like, Akane is an absolute psychopath. Okay, well, guess time to jump into the universe where we all died? What's the logic behind this? Like, what is the honest to God logic behind this?
Wait, that one doesn't count. Oh,
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
yeah, what she said. You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? Zero?
The game is getting interesting and also insane. Welcome to Breaking the Rules, the game.
This is...
There is no such thing as the fourth wall anymore.
Hurry,
The fourth wall has been destroyed by Gatling guns.
Right. First.
Boy, that's the other thing I'm surprised about.
What the hell? Carlos, put Akane in the fireplace.
Huh?
Just do it!
Junpei, what are you...
Akane, listen to me. Carlos and I are going to be your
Wait, what?
shield wall. What?
What the fuck?
talking about?
Carlos is just as confused as we are.
If there are two bodies in front of you,
But if you do that, then you'll...
it's okay. Listen, Carlos and I will protect you and die. The fuck? Don't worry.
Oh
Before we
god.
die, we just need to shift to another history.
Junpei, you're being deeply relaxed for someone that has only just figured out that shifting exists.
The X passes?
In this history, 5 are already dead. 5's the only other one alive. That means 5 X passes will be revealed. If Carlos's and mine are added to that, then there'll be 7.
No!
Oh boy.
Hey, what the hell is this plan?
You're going to help, right?
No!
God damn it!
Please! Don't do this!
We can't go back now. This is the only way.
Where are we jumping?
To the history when we rolled the dice and they were all 1s.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Let's do this then. Let's protect...
I don't know anymore. There's apparently a plan, and I am not sure. I've been listening, and I don't.
Oh no!
Junpei is insane. That's all I can think of. Junpei is batshit insane. That's all I can say for certain. He is absolutely batshit insane.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Sigma.
I can only presume so. Like, it seems that German has a better grasp of what's going on than I have.
7 are now deceased.
Oh god.
As a result, 7 X-Passes will be revealed. I, Kill, Fool, Moon, Fate, Save, Doll. That is all.
I have no idea as well. Well, that makes 2 of us. Is Moon new? I presume so. I mean, there are 2 new X-Passes because Junpei and Carlos died.
You're horrible, Junpei. Well, I should go now.
Apparently, you don't need to be in mortal danger to do this. Why didn't Akane tell us that before? We're jumping again, it seems. Tonight's the night for jumping, I guess.
What in the world were you thinking?
What is your problem?
Yeah, look.
The 3 of us shifted just fine, so what's
Everything
the big
unravels
deal?
now. Oh, and you have no idea how not unraveled this entire bullshit
Get
is.
7 X passes at least.
That's not the point,
That
Carlos.
is you, Carlos. I can't believe you. You always were like that, weren't you, Junpei? When we were in 6th grade, you faced
Akane, you let Junpei die 5 times in order for you to survive an incinerator. You're the last person to
You
talk.
rushed right in. Even the shifting. It's okay because it worked, but what if I was left behind there?
Well, I figured you could escape alone then, or
A
something.
rabbit incident,
That way of
yes.
thinking is completely wrong. Being the sole survivor does not make me happy. There's no point in living once you lose the one you care about the most.
She wasn't actually talking about her. No!
Akane.
That rabbit incident! Ah, I'm now getting what you're talking about. Also, rabbit? What rabbit? I don't remember a rabbit in Virtue's Last Reward. Nope, never seen a single rabbit before. Not sure what you're. No. I refuse to believe that there was a rabbit in Virtue's Last Reward. Just no. Just
What's that?
no.
Well, remember back in elementary school, your dream was to wear a ring on your left hand?
On your sinister hand.
What's the matter?
Junpei. Junpei.
You're saying it. Me, not me.
Thank you.
Did he just propose?
Thank you
I
so
think he
much.
might. I think he might have. I mean, that's quite a story to tell to your children later. So, how did mommy and daddy propose? Well, you see, little Timmy, it was in a bomb shelter 50 meters underground, and we had
Yeah,
just
it looked
almost
the
killed
last
your
time I
dad.
said so,
That's just like you, Junpei.
well, we'll move it to the correct finger later. I'll do it officially after we escape from here.
Well, little Timmy, mommy and
I
daddy
understand.
almost got killed
So,
together, and then daddy decided to
until
propose to
then,
mommy because mommy was really
I'll
bad,
be willing to
really angry about the fact that daddy had killed himself twice now.
It's been put on
That's
reserve.
certainly going to be a story for your children. I just love how Carlos is just standing there, happily accepting the fact that this marriage is going to be a thing and it's going to be the most horrible fucking marriage that has ever existed.
Akane, do you remember the X passes for Junpei and me?
Yes. Normally, when someone shifts, they forget the memories from the last timeline.
I was hitting on Carlos the whole time.
I
Yeah,
used
that's
to.
the worst part
It's
about
all
this.
there.
Carlos is
Wait,
just like
hang on.
accepting the fact that he's
Carlos
been
and I
friend-zoned.
remember what happened before too.
Huh. I think the memories were strengthened.
Like
due
Carlos
to
is
the
just accepting the
resonance
fact that he's been friend-zoned.
Those with the ability to shift.
I want. Can I get some
There are three of us
Fs in
here,
chat
so-
for Carlos being friend-zoned
But-
by Akane?
I wonder why. Why have 3 shifters gathered in a place like this?
Doesn't really seem like a coincidence.
True. Even if we really are seeing more shifters in the world, the probability.
Wait, the numbers are increasing?
He's taking it like a champ, indeed.
Mankind is about to face an unprecedented crisis. As it stands now, we'll lose 6 billion lives. I assume mankind has sensed that and is adapting.
Oh boy, my
Even
chat
though
is
it's,
entering Freud.
In reality, only a small portion. There's no way there are tens of thousands of shifters.
Then it's definitely on purpose. But we signed up for decom of our own free will. Wait a minute. But maybe we just think
Maybe
that,
everyone was
and in
being led to
actuality-
decom.
We did exactly what Zero wanted?
That's an
It's highly
that's
possible.
a possibility.
Ah, damn! What is that bastard thinking?
Wasn't it because he needed us to shift?
Why would that be important?
Precisely.
It'll all be over once we get out of here anyway.
You're right.
We couldn't care less what Zero has planned at this point.
We need 6 X passes. We know 5 of them already, so 1 more. Akane, tell us one of the other X passes.
It's save.
Okay. I kill Full Moon Fate. The fuck?
Hey! What the hell?
Wait. Is the X-Pass wrong somehow?
That can't be.
Yeah, let's try the other one too.
Akane!
It's doll.
Oh yeah, Jumpy Doll. The fuck?
What the?
No way.
But why?
X-passes are sent to their respective histories.
The fuck?
X-passes from alternate timelines are not applicable.
Wait, what? The fuck?
What?
No.
The fuck? What kind of fucking rule is that?
Junpei.
Now this is hilarious. How perfect. Why did we even struggle through all of that just now? Those guns turned my body into Swiss cheese. And you're telling me that it was all for nothing? All we did was die in vain? So, just one person needs to die.
What?
Just one more person, and Akane and Carlos can...
No, Junpei, no.
Wait, Junpei!
Hey!
No, Junpei, don't. Q? What? Q? Why are you here? Q? Are no rules sacred anymore in this game?
Oh.
Junpei!
You're...
Penalty. You are charged with a rule violation.
What
That
the
means
fuck?
you must be punished.
What the fuck?
punished?
Time to exterminate.
Are no rules sacred anymore? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's an uppercut. That.
Ah, damn it, he's so strong. Any more of those punches?
Is that the fanatic BioR virus?
That was cute.
Ooh. Whoa! How strong is Q?
How did I see cutie?
How fucking strong is that dude?
Doesn't matter. I gotta do something. If I die now, Junpei and Akane, think. I gotta think. There must be a way. Some way to survive this situation. There has to be.
I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
That's it. Shift.
How many times are you going to shift?
There's no way. I'm
Sure,
gonna jump
we've already done it twice. Let's add a third time to it.
and jump right back.
Why not?
Where do I go? Which history should I jump to? Damn it! I don't have time to think. Then.
What the fuck just happened? We're still stuck. We're still stuck on C team, guys. I hope you're enjoying the ride because this train ride isn't quite over yet. We are moving to the timeline. Akane died. Getting close to the end. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling as well. Now that slowly but steadily the rules are starting to kind of fold in on themselves.
I just killed. No. Why is Akane?
I don't think this is the timeline Carlos wanted to jump to.
This is.
I mean, I get the feeling a
the
lot.
history where Akane was killed.
One bit. Oh, thank you for the bit, Mandy. Yeah, Bible thumb for Akane and
I
Carlos.
didn't kill her. The one who did was me from this history. This can't be kept like this. I need to do something at least.
I mean, good luck that the infirmary is
anesthetic
there.
worked somehow. The pain's dull. Don't know how long it'll last. Regardless, who is that kid? I have to figure out who he is somehow. Yeah, there's one more thing I need to do.
Yeah, what does
That vision I saw. I have to tell Q-Team.
But how? How are you going to tell Q-Team? Search the family portrait with Gab. Okay.
Counting on you, Gab.
I mean, we're not ending the stream today until we are once again at the point where we can pick and choose between teams, because this
Now
is
then,
way too interesting.
what's left is figuring out who that kid is. He might have been the one who killed Junpei in this history.
Okay, so that's suspicion cleared. Oh, never mind. I wanted to say like, oh, hang on. Let me first of all save. We technically aren't at the 4-hour mark yet, so we are going to continue. Let me see here. Are there any? Oh, hang on. Okay, so we have two. We can do first come, first save. We can do the showers, or we can pick either the explanation point under the blue timeline or under the green timeline. I'll leave it up to chat which ones you want. Either showers or one of these two explanation points. Because we technically aren't at the 4-hour mark yet. So, otherwise I'm going to, if in a minute no decision has been made, I'm going to pick. So we either have, so like I said, we either have the showers, so shower Q team, shower D team, or we have the explanation point here or here. And no matter what, it is the last thing we do today. Because I doubt that we will, no matter what we pick, we will be finished before the 4-hour mark is up. Mandy hates us. Showers Q team or shower D team? Going to need to hear a Q or D, mate. Showers D. First come, first saved. It's the last thing we do today, no matter what. I'm sorry, I kind of had to laugh at chat.
That way.
So that means we're trapped, huh?
Where are we?
The decontamination room. That's how it's labeled on the map.
There are showers in here?
You need to wash all contaminants off after you return from outside. Well, in the case of nuclear war, of course.
Which means there are two
You
exits
had
heading to
one
the surface.
job.
Here, in the X door in the lounge.
You're right. It looks like there's a hall to an elevator outside. I don't see how they're connected on the map, but it must be there.
Okay, then let's escape through that door.
How exactly do you propose that...
Looks like it's been welded shut.
Maybe it'll open if we push that yellow button over there.
Did you not just hear that it's welded shut?
Then what exactly is it for? Should we try pushing it?
It's clearly suspect. Better not.
Right.
Oh boy.
1809.
The anesthetic was injected after the vote. Around...
1330.
So we've been asleep
I'm
for
not going to
almost
be as
4.5
mean to start a bit
hours.
war over this, so I'm going to just kind of let chat to figure this one out for
Zero
themselves.
to say.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will not
At least we are getting over it, I guess. I mean, remember that the button has to be pressed in that case 3 times.
That means we could have woken up and fallen asleep several times since then.
No, don't, Mandy,
Just
don't.
remember any of it.
Don't you dare.
Wonder what the results of the voting are.
It's highly unlikely that C-Team was able to survive.
Why?
You even have to ask? Diana voted against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What are you saying?
No,
Thought Diana voted
I
for
am
Q-Team.
not making this a question.
Isn't that right?
No.
I'm sorry. I don't really remember.
What? How is that possible? How could you forget? After the vote at 1330, he told us we wouldn't be injected with the amnesia meds.
Right, I remember it exactly. Diana had chosen to vote for Q-Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely voted for C-Team.
Nonsense, you must be out of it.
You're the one out of it, you senile
Ho
old
ho
fart.
ho ho ho! Oh, that was that was mean, Fi.
Tell me. Jumped? What Sigma was going on about back in DCOM? Well, it's all
Also,
true.
Mandy, I didn't quite mean channel point bit bar.
When he was saying mankind would be destroyed? What did he mean exactly? Do you mind explaining?
Even if I did, I don't think you'd believe me. It's highly likely you won't even understand. You see, the things Sigma and I have been
German is a smart person. German is absolutely a smart person here.
Does that mean your consciousness came from the future? 2074?
Yes, but that's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074. We returned to April.
So this is basically the summary
where
of
we lived
Virgil's Lost
45
Award.
years normally through time.
Oh, hang on.
In January 2074, our two consciousnesses were booted to the past again, and essentially ended up at this point in time, Christmas of 2028. See, you don't understand, do you?
Doesn't have to make sense. You only need to believe us.
About what happens in the future?
Correct.
I have to know then. Why was mankind destroyed?
It's not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number are.
Yes, the dead number 6 billion. It's all because of Radical 6. A horrific virus that affects the human brain. It spread quickly worldwide, and humanity began heading to extinction.
The location the virus originated at was the experimental facility, DCOM. That was what we were told, anyway. Some of the information appears to be incorrect, though.
How so?
This is just a guess, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from Decom. I've got a feeling it came from this shelter instead.
Phi seems to know somehow.
Regardless, back then we believed it all started at Decom. So we infiltrated the facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus. With Akane's help.
Akane?
She's the leader of a secret group called Crash Keys that wants to save the world. Using the organization's assets, we hacked the admin server and altered the original subject list and data.
Whoa, okay.
I see.
All is fair in love and warfare, I guess.
Fake. I could hardly keep up with all of it.
We're not lying.
It's true.
All right then. I'd like to go back for a second. Phi, you said you jumped earlier, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean...
The worst that could happen right now is that a raid would appear because, oh boy. I should mention this, no matter what, or at least no, I'm not saying anything actually that might actually influence what's going to happen. I'm not saying anything.
I'm so glad.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for men.
But either way, everyone survived so far, and that's a great...
Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed.
I'm not saying anything, German.
I'll give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
That can't be.
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
What?
Yikes.
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Well, guys, pressing it or not pressing it.
Wait, don't!
The
I'm
choice
doing it to
is
protect
going
you
to
too.
have to be made.
What?
It's not to escape. Of course I don't want to kill
You
the other
take
teams,
the responsibility.
but if we don't act, we're the ones who
Agreed.
die.
It's not for certain. No one pushes it before 3 minutes are up.
But if we wait, all 3 teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones, and all that's left will wash down the drain.
Mandy's
Is that how
taking
you want to
responsibility.
reunite? To hug and cry together in the drain? By then, we wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
Wait, Sigma! Please calm down!
How can I possibly do that? Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
Just listen, please! Zero did say that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen once the time limit ended.
She's right. 3 minutes is just a space of time. There's still a chance nothing will happen after the deadline is over. It must mean that we're being tested to see how much we all trust.
Please believe, Sigma.
I should mention I am not going to be doing the whole picking both options. I mean, Mandy, it's your decision. You have 10 seconds to decide. Actually, by the time that you hear this, you can't even hear it anymore. It's too late. It takes too long. No matter what you say, it takes too long to receive the message between now. There is too big of a delay between...
what did you just...
Because only now am I seeing leave it.
Kidding me? You just finished begging me to trust the others. What the hell was all that for?
But since you could not have known, because there is a delay, I will, despite what I just said, will also show the other option.
I don't know why I pushed the button.
Not again.
What do you mean?
Our vote back at 1330? Diana chose C-Team instead of going along with what was on the note. I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now. I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
I know.
What?
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier, that we probably...
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival. It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your
I actually have weak knees at the moment.
Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately.
The fact that I pressed that button because of the fact that it just takes too long between me and the chat.
1929. Our time is up.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be...
I will also show what happens if you don't press the button. Just to be fair to Mandy.
No! How did this happen?
Pleasant dreams.
Shit, no. Fair enough. I'm not going to start tomorrow or Monday off with this. We're going to be doing the entire shower sequence. And that's what we're going to end it on today.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination.
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Not even watching it. I have my eyes closed and my hand in front of my head just to not see this. Something about those screams just horrifies me. And it might be a personal thing, it might be a personal trauma, but those screams just... yeah. I didn't need to fucking see that.
Hey,
I
what
just
time
didn't.
it is?
Even if
It's
it's
after
like
midnight.
the camera is away from it, like
it's the next day.
knowing my imagination,
Not
I
just
don't.
day, but year.
It,
It's 2029 now.
What a horrible start to the year.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane,
This is why I put it on adult, because those screams are not something that young children or teenagers have to hear.
These 6 are now deceased.
Not at all.
As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed.
I mean, hell, I'm 27, I didn't need to hear that.
Age, heart, love. That is all.
Damn you, Zero!
I will never forgive him!
Those, yeah. Those shows are cursed.
No.
Diana, tell me
This
one
is why
more
we didn't.
time.
This is why we
You
didn't want to.
didn't choose to push it, did you?
Precisely.
The button in the decontamination
Because
room.
both John and I obviously knew the rules of the shower.
For a split second, it was as if someone had taken control of my body.
Has this ever happened to you before? And maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so. That I can remember anyway.
What are you trying to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible it was alien hand syndrome.
What? Alien hand?
It happens very rarely when the corpus callosum,
Precisely.
where the right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side.
We did it once, and that
the
was
left
all that we needed.
controls the right. So if the communication paths that connect
I
them
guess
are
by
damaged,
accident, the title,
the
The
left and
Universe
right
God
sides of
Abandoned,
your
has
body
become
may fall out of sync.
surprisingly
Like
relevant.
trying to put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. Grabbing onto a
Like,
scalding pan with your right hand
fucking
while
hell.
your left tries to make it let go. Or something even stranger, when your right hand attempts
This
to
is all this
suffocate
energy
you,
has just kind of left my
so
body
you
after
use your
hearing all
left to
that.
restrain it. I've heard of cases where it's
Fucking hell.
happened. An interesting development arises with that story. Where does a human's consciousness exist? Is it in the left brain or the right?
There's actually, I'm going to be
When your
linking to a
right hand's
YouTube video
choking
that
you,
actually
and your
sort of
left's
talks
trying to
about
stop
this.
it. That would imply that the part of you
I'm
that
going to be
doesn't
doing it in the
die
Discord
is in the
channel.
right brain. But what if in the left brain there's another part of you buried inside that does want to die? So if you ever ask that person, do you want to live or die? If the center for speech is located in the right brain, he'd clearly say, of course, I want to live. But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech is in the left brain, then I'm sure he'd say, hurry up and kill me. There's no way to know which one is the true self. Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are. It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is more dominant.
Hang on, let me actually link it
Have you
in
ever
the chat.
considered, what if your body was
Your
split into left and right? In that moment,
And we're also going to be linking
where
this
would
in
your consciousness go? Left or right?
Hey.
this is the
Phi,
video that I'm thinking about
What are you
when
getting
listening
at
to
with
Alien
this?
Hand Syndrome.
The alien mouth syndrome. My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to do.
Oh
how
god,
are you
Mandy, I'm
joking
only now
around at a
seeing what you
time
put
like
in
this?
pictures and art, and
No,
are you
it's
trying
because
to
we're in
annoy
this
me?
situation that I brought it up.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real. Hearing the announcement or reading on the board.
You think those 6 might still be alive?
Let's keep believing.
There's no point.
I will also put the YouTube video up on
The 6 of
on the
them
Discord channel.
are definitely dead.
He makes you do that
How
right
do
now.
you know?
Well, I don't know.
That's because we have it here. Don't worry about it. I mean, to be fair, Asmongold is probably going through hell at the moment.
This guy doesn't know anything, does he?
He's lucky.
Oh, the doggo.
Well, we may as well get going. Like Sigma said earlier, we shouldn't lose hope.
It's cooled down,
Let's have
okay.
faith that they're
It's actually
still
able to
alive.
play now. Good.
Besides, that is even more of a reason that we must keep going.
After he
So
sent
we can go
2
and
tickets
bring back
to
the rescue team?
GM. Oh god.
Exactly.
I mean, we kind of knew that was going to happen. Oh wait, hang on. I was supposed to pay attention to the X passes. 1 second. Lock, save me. Couldn't go anywhere. Fair enough. Okay, so shift 6 ring. Let's start those off. And then 8's hard love, okay. I mean, to be fair, that's not like. But couldn't he move because of the service, or couldn't he move because of just how many people were there? Because one is an issue caused by the game, the other is an issue caused by the fact that he's streaming the game. This is actually the first time that we are server congested. Oh god, that's not a good first look.
I'm not going.
What the fuck? Diana, are you okay? Actually, this is the first time we're seeing outside of the X door.
Diana!
Diana, are you okay, bud? Like I said, don't worry, we will also be showing off the one without pressing the button, and then that will be it for today.
Wonderful acting. It's an excellent strategy. Your actions in the decontamination room. I'm surprised you thought of it.
What the fuck is Zero going on about?
At that moment, all you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way
Yeah, that's new indeed.
was to touch a yellow button and kill the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, a bad person. And even if you did escape after, in a court of law, what you did would be considered bad by judge and jury. So you thought, how could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was, oh, so simple. You
I mean,
simply
doesn't this kind of prove that Zero isn't one of the other people in the teams?
No!
Because he couldn't have done this if it wasn't for... That's kind of what I'm worried about. Like, at first it was like, oh yeah, Zero's one of these, but this kind of disproves that theory, right?
do something unbeneficial. And that is why you refused to do. We both know that fire will bring
Pre-recorded? I mean, would... I mean, that requires a level of precognition in regards to pre-recording this one singular specific outcome that borders on insanity.
Stop it, Monte Dolorosa. I will be awaiting that moment.
I mean, pre-recorded to some extent, I'm willing to accept that. Like, for example, everyone surviving the poisoning. But being able to predict what Diana is going to do requires such an immense level of precision that I'm not willing to put that up as pre-recorded. That would be absolutely batshit insane. Also, oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. That's not what we're doing at the moment. We are looking at, but we are not going to be pressing the button this time around. And that's the last thing we do today. I kind of not want to have to start the next stream in the goddamn shower. I just don't want to have to start Monday stream in this shower. No, just not. Just no. Fuck, if I can help it, I'm not even being in that goddamn shower on Monday. But I know that Q is going to have to go through the exact same process. Can't handle more than one per stream. You know what? That's a fair assessment, German. That's an absolutely fair assessment.
I told you, didn't I? None of the others pushed the button. So that's proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button is pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
And when? Then the anesthetic will...
I get it now.
Don't tell me we'll be asleep when...
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 9 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Well, that was by far the shorter one compared to what we've gone through earlier. So I'm going to be saving it, and that will be pretty much it for today. Let me put on the ending music and